Hello. That's a bit better. Good morning. Time for some DotA. 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 That one. The one with the dots. That's the one. Let's just head straight into it. We played some Monster Hunter yesterday because game search took way too long. I think I waited for like 25 minutes. I was like, okay, let's play some Monster Hunter then, because it couldn't find a game. We went positive yesterday though, at least. The only game we lost was a grief game. Straight up grief. This one here. We played 4. Isn't that poignant? I keep saying that, but like those are really the only games we are losing. I swear. Like every game I've lost, I think I have a griefer. And in before, like, well, you're just laying that on. It's like, no, I mean, when I say griefer, I mean like literally someone giving up. And then they grief, as in by they refuse to play. That happens a lot. One thing is if they just play poorly. Like one thing is if they just play poorly, right? But I'm sorry, and this isn't something that has happened, but if you're playing safe lane and you intentionally sit and farm cross map as barracks are being taken, and we're not even talking split pushing, we're talking your AFK farming jungle here, you are griefing. I'm sure some people would come to their defense and be like, maybe they don't know any better. It's Immortal. They know exactly what they're doing. They're not good, but they know what they're doing. Like, they just don't want to come and defend. That's what that is. They've given up. And that is griefing. It's just plain as day. In this one, and I checked, they got hits. Nothing happened to them, as you do. Again, I had a good score. Slaughter just gave up. I'm not sure why. Undying was BM tipping him all game. I can only surmise that was with that. Lina just played poorly. He was dog shit. He just played safe lane from mid and was shit. But like I said, this isn't griefing. This is just a shit player. This is griefing, what he did. And I think this guy griefed too. He literally sat in AFK farmed as bounty hunter. I think that's AFK. Grief as well. He literally sat and right-click griefs. I don't know what else to say. So, basically there's an ongoing trend here, I feel. Whenever I don't have grief, I don't lose on average. I hate that I have an abandon here. Mostly because it tanked my behavior score. And like, it was literally just a dodge going wrong, even though the game told me I was allowed to leave. So, now we know the system can lie. Because I was like, I literally said on stream, I remember, I was like, wait. Like, can I leave this? I don't think I can. It's like, it's saying it's okay, and I left. And then I came back because I went to the bathroom and I had like a 25-minute, half an hour queue time thing. I was like, oh shit, it lied. So, gotta be careful with that. Oh wait, I'm gonna play some Kiss. I'm actually excited to play because Kiss. I'm having fun with him. I don't expect to win a lot of MMR, if any, but that's, you know, of course, I'm playing carry. And, you know, DotA being what it is right now. The new build is kind of fun. Let me just see here. Oh, I can't like search for. Oh, that isn't then. The crawler. That's Neff. Did they win that? I watched him. No. I think I watched him in on this game. Holy shit. That's a crash out, alright. Oh my god, dude. A 1 hour long game at 5 AM is not a good time. That's not a good time. This poor fucking guy. That's a crash out, alright. That's pretty fast. Holy shit. I did watch some of those games and I'm like, yeah, this is what's wrong with New Age Dota. They were literally ahead in every game almost because he plays well when ahead, but then they throw. I swear there's so many people that don't understand how easy it is to throw. And they play like maniacs. It's like, trust me, a friend sent me a clip of Grubby being taught League of Legends by Tyler1. It's so fucking good because literally Grubby just echoes how I feel about Dota. Because he's talking with Tyler1 and he's like explaining to Tyler1 because Tyler's like, what's going through your head right now? And Grubby's like, I want to push my advantage and play aggressive, but I'm scared of dying and then they'll get a comeback. And he's like, yes, exactly. And he's like, I've been telling Riot this for years. Like, there's too much comeback and you don't get to like style when you're ahead. It's like, that's exactly how Dota's like. When you're ahead, you just stand to lose by dying once. That's all it fucking takes. It's so sad. You can literally be like mid-queen level 14 against an invoker level 11. If you die to him fucking once, he's now 13.5 from that kill alone. And in your death time, he'll achieve 14. So he has mitigated that from one death on you. It fucking stinks. It's so dreadful. I absolutely abhor it. They really need to tune that shit down. I know they're not gonna because I've given up at this point because it's been an ongoing issue for 5+ years. They did change the formula and made it worse, but that was like a year or two ago. So. And I know some people be like, well, that's League of Legends. It's like, I don't like League of Legends. Let me just be honest. I don't like Riot and I don't like League of Legends. But not to say there's not a huge crossover between the two games is just absolutely a lie. They're both MOBAs. And they're both made from the same mold. Literally, League of Legends exists because of Dota 1. Because Pendragon, and nobody likes them, Pendragon took the Dota formula and wanted to make it easier. That's why League exists. So. And apparently, both games have the same crux of the issue where comeback is just too good. And I honestly think they've done it intentionally because it makes it more cinematic. I think that's why. It's literally to make it more exciting when you watch it professionally because anything could happen. It's like, no shit, when there's a huge amount of comeback. I hate that shit though with a passion fruit, so I can't stand it. I think it's something you got to be very, very, very careful about when you make a game. Comeback mechanics. They need to be there. There needs to be some form of comeback on average. But you got to be sure it doesn't feel shit to be ahead. And in Dota, it feels very shit to be ahead. Also feels shit to be behind. But you can just play around comeback. It's why Medusa is broken, right? You might die. He's very dead. That's not the best story. That's a smoke. I think we just played very, very safe.
30 seconds to battle.
Sure thing. Better than here.
I could have placed one here.
Way ahead of you.
Fuck. Okay. I mean, we're gonna get one because I'm taking this, but that's it.
The battle begins.
Look at this.
No, I didn't get it.
Stakes are too high to stay out of it now. What's the
This
rush?
is why you should use auto right click, as it's called. Repeated right clicks.
Quarry acquired.
I could have level Q there. Normally I would use my mana, but I didn't know how close clutch would be, so I saved it. Alright, let's play. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna be against Putch. I like being against Putch. He's easy to win. Let's kiss. In lane anyway.
And then bugs for lunch.
You just murder him. Oh, it's X.
You're the boss, boss. We doing this? Sit down. This beak has
That's bad. You got two.
Tell him I'm coming. Something for the plumage. Good strut.
Ah, yes, he plays like every bad Wind Ranger. He just sits in arrows. This has become like a new style. Like, people have all can find a way to play Putch as every hero, I swear. It's actually crazy.
Let me just there.
This is really bad. We might be in for a freebie. Might be a bit early to call it, but it's a draw lane, so drop touchline on top of him. If Storm is getting yep,
My signal.
then
Could I just come on?
I was gonna say I think Axe is AFK because like you can't do that. If this guy was paying attention, he would have died.
I could go for a walk.
I'm glad he was just running around in circles at least for Axe's sake. Made it feel more fair.
Wait a second.
I'm glad. So you let him pull, but you ran around in circles, not paying attention. Got it. It's great.
Lock it to him.
Right, this is a low-level goon.
Better check it out.
Holy shit, he's not paying attention. These people are so hard to play with.
Crow would think this is a hoot.
He's not gonna pull either. Doubt that.
Good idea. Taste talent.
She's just gonna go on right like that. Yeah, this guy is just shit. It's unfortunate.
Bird is the word.
Lost their impact, he's got it. It's a few. I shouldn't, not with katana stance.
Oh, I love that sound. Let me nope. Good, cleanish fight. No nest is safe. What? Just here? Sure. That's it.
He ran away.
What's the word? Not yet. I'm getting attacked.
That was good. Still worth it for us. That was a good curve. Guy.
This is why I learned to read Cliff. Breaks out.
Better pull, else we'll never get one. This guy is not a support. And if he is, then I have some bad news for him.
How do we want to do this?
It's gonna be kind of rude, shit today, but you're in bad support in that case. It's okay.
Okay, sure.
Damn, it doesn't. It's harder to play support on lane than carry. It is,
Head on as well.
but it's not this hard. It's also more fun on average, I'd say.
Don't mind me.
They probably pulled.
Free the
Yep.
bird.
They're getting slaughtered on that lane. That's bad.
Time to hunt.
The problem is he's just kind of standing there. He's not providing any form of pressure whatsoever. Meanwhile, Windrinder's right-clicking me all the time.
Denied.
It's very typical, I'm afraid.
That is a feather. Grouse it or grouse it.
Ow!
Flying.
And he might not die now.
I was thinking the
He
same
got him.
thing. I did that. That was me. You got it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As per usual, I'm actually winning my lanes with Kess now, despite the fact I'm not really happy with my support. But we're kind of getting destroyed up here, and I think he's also getting murder effed in
Sounds like
mid, isn't he? Yeah,
Bok, baby.
not ideal.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Every path's a journey, is what Carl says. my perch.
Kinds of them.
They go with everything.
But
Over there.
important storm, I'd rather have this. There's there a word there? There has to almost be.
Spike's digging.
Might have killed it.
Your call.
Anyway, we can't really kill. I'm not paying attention either. It's actually tilting to watch them not go for shrines. I just blocked a very important camp.
Get the flock out of here.
Holy shit! We need to get out of this. Oh my god, 0-4. We need to get out of this bracket, dude. It's just a pain to play. The problem is how fucking important these fundamentals are, and they don't have them.
Now you're all in trouble. No, Shoto was
Meanwhile, I was thinking of invading this, but no mana.
lure him in. Let's go. Load the fight.
Ah, that explains a lot.
I'm going.
After they were done winning. Top lane. Right here. And I basically have to go semi-jungle now. That's kind of bad. It's bad. No, I'm just gonna head jungle. They should kill Drow, but I know they can't. So. That's very bad.
Literally.
Being ousted from jungle because they're now running a Drow lane. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hack and slap.
This is a problem. He is way too fat.
I'll just hobble.
I don't think he knows.
Fine.
They have zero awareness. Holy shit. That was a free kill for the longest time. At least I survived.
Your bottom tower is
It's so hard, dude, in this bracket, getting out of it. Because, like, there are good players here, but they're just very far and in between.
tower is under attack.
So it's so random who you play with.
I'm not.
The problem lies with the system. Again, the whole... I keep saying Immortal doesn't mean anything, and I stand by that. It's just such a miss pull.
Yeah, I'm going. Doing my best here.
Holy shit, I got scared. There's no reason whatsoever. Give me the courier. This is very bad, though.
Ow. Ow.
Get my blats. What
Your
knows?
middle tower is under attack.
He missed that. That's crazy if she survives because of that.
Here we go.
Oh, Christ.
Flightless and fearless. Every step's a journey, bro.
I'm gonna watch out for that punch. I wanted to buy a ward because I have no vision down here and it's piss scary because of it. Should have stayed here. Ah, it's a shame he's probably gonna survive now.
I'm down.
It's gonna be very hard to carry these people. As in, not impossible.
Here we go. Lock to it.
Yeah,
Let's do this.
they probably have a ward here.
I'll poke my beacon. Looking for worm sign.
Your bottom
Well,
tower
they're not gonna like that Radiance build I'm gonna do. I mean, if anything, it makes me more active, so.
Your bottom
Feeling a
tower
bit
is
peckish.
under attack.
Max that bot. Arm slowly.
For it.
Your bottom tower
Hey
is
there.
under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
At least one of us has a positive score. I mean, so does Storm, but Necro is super fucking far ahead.
Your funeral.
That much is obvious.
Fight now, party later. Clutch move. Oh, you were serious? Your funeral. Long claw. Engaged and enraged. Awesome.
Awesome, awesome.
Don't wait on me. Less yapping, more flapping.
No clapping.
Where's this trail go? I play foul. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's fly.
I mean, I knew they were coming. It was just a matter of when and where.
Sharp and steady.
So, she saw me. Absolutely saw me. This entire fucking jungle is so warded, it hurts. But I knew that right from the start. Right from the start. I said, like, there's definitely, like, something here. Because he's not taking care of that shit.
Are fortified.
Whew! Good narrow escape, but Christ. I'm not safe anywhere. It just looked like they were gonna port and help here.
I think it's this way.
Terrifying. I have to do my own warding.
Baby's an ice rack.
This guy does not know how to play support.
Hope I know what I'm doing. There? Yeah, there.
I might die here.
Bourbon.
How did I know?
Your
I mean, the fact that first and foremost I suspected it, that was one thing. The second giveaway was like, yeah.
I could strut.
They kind of like, the moment they saw me come out of shadows, they immediately pivoted.
Okay, sure. I'm down, literally.
Now all they're gonna do is sit there, basically. I'm even gonna plan a sentry here. It's so common for them to put one here in river as well.
Sweet deal. I'm ready. Better than here. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Following the fight.
I can't even for it. That's because I had to like run away and buy wards and shit.
Same thing.
There, this one as well.
Talons out.
And I have some vision.
Flapping.
They're just planning offensive wards, bro.
How do you get the freebies? One feather after the other. I'll poke my beacon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I was thinking the same thing.
Good.
Try me? Right now, party later. I'll just put this right here. This is how we win this.
I literally am pressing D for delivery and it doesn't do it. So got DotA.
Right tool for the right fool. I'm unflappable. Leave my perch. I already like this plan.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Your funeral. Little nugget.
Gotta be careful there.
Spike's digging.
Oof. Watch out though. But
Every step's a journey, bro.
I really think those should just like go to the person they instead of just dropping on the floor if you're too fast. Kinda again. Elf.
Beak bash. I'm the migratory kind.
I wanna be very, very careful here. Also Putch is coming down. How do I know? Literally I saw his token. You can see it immediately. The moment I show, he'll come.
Your
Talons of
middle
terror.
tower is under attack.
Literally, the moment.
No nest.
Sad part is I should almost have gone up here now. On the bright side,
Sure thing.
that means he's not up here with them. this.
Quarry acquired.
I like that I'm not part of these, but problem is I'm porting back. I'll just see how this goes.
Precision is a pursuit, not an idea. Lock to it.
It's so typical shithead. Oh god. Typical shitter.
Sounds like a plan.
That's funny.
Don't mind me. Love the fight.
Nah, I don't think he has the balls to, does he?
Free as a me. And then I'm getting attacked over here.
The sun will bleach
Always
your
another
bones.
perch.
Your bottom
Feeling a bit
tower
peckish.
is under attack.
This guy is such a noob.
Over there.
I'm leaving. I need more radiance.
Trust my sources.
Fucking hell, dude.
The enemy's top
How we
tower
wanna do
has
this?
been denied. Dire's courier has been killed.
Talons up. I'm getting attacked.
I knew it. I should not have tried to challenge anyone. They're a bit too active. Not quite there yet. Level 15, Jesus. Sir, Marius. Marius.
Wow, look who's back.
Again, the problem is we have no defensive wards. The only defensive wards we have are ones I've placed. So
No cage can hold me.
it's very hard to make moves around there.
My turn. I could go for a walk. Talk's cheap.
I better do it myself. I need some vision.
Let's go.
I'm just not safe here, and it's clear that this guy does not know how to play support, so
Right here, right? Got it.
the problem is it takes one act to like grab me again and I'm
Check
dead.
it out.
And it's a fucking huge burden as a player to like sit and do this as a carry all the time. That's not even the best place.
Head on a swivel.
It's working out well yet. I mean, it depends on what teammates I get.
Oh, Shoto was
Just like any Dota game. This is like, I don't know. This one I can go either way. I think they'll win because they have draw. That's it. Literally, I think that's going to be the deciding factor.
Sure.
Because she can just high ground defend and I can't deal with that because it's broken.
Your bottom tower is
But
under
it's fun like that, right? But I like this build here.
Rouse it or grouse it.
Again, if it wasn't painfully obvious that there's probably an axe in there. Just sitting and spamming now 24/7.
Looking for word sign. You doing this? You watching? Flightless and fearless. I'll wing it.
I'm scared of X, but that's because I don't expect to get followed if I get jumped.
What's the rush? Following the breadcrumbs.
These are kind of dog shit.
Pro hop.
Seconds. Not seeing Axe doing anything. Just-
Not bad idea.
I'm very behind schedule, but you expect.
Try and keep
I had to retreat from bot because Snap left. and didn't leave any kind of vision, so I had to buy that myself.
Lure 'em in. Oh, this old thing?
I would go, but I'm not seeing Stormport, so...
No problem. Let's fly. I'm getting attacked over here. That's cool if you want to surrender.
Should not have. That was a waste of my power.
Wait a second.
Your top
Huge
tower
waste.
is under attack.
You just have farmed.
I'm down.
Radiant structures are
Watch me go.
fortified.
I was hoping Storm would.
Tower is under attack.
Let it jump.
I'm game.
Alas.
Clear the air.
Not interested in fighting until I have radiance.
Tell 'em
I mean, I just did, but it's more like I'm not interested in like fully committing to a fight. I was just hoping to get a cheeky kill.
way ahead of you.
Yeah, typically he has RP and he's still farming. Stupid, crazy. You know, there's 3-man smoke.
Kazurai waits.
Is he building Aghanims?
Oh yeah, who's the man?
Oh, no Magnus for you. Kaya, it's way too much farm. You don't need it. You don't need it. You just don't need it, man. Oh. You just don't need it, man. He's trying to play hard carry Magnus. I hate this shit. It makes
Here we go.
things so much harder. You have so much impact right now in the game if you just play it correctly.
Breaks out.
But he chooses to play hard carry instead of playing offlane.
That's it.
Ice Rewind. I'm supposed to be on my way towards Manta now. That gave me what I wanted.
Block out of here.
Pretty much got.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gotta be careful because this guy will queue
Steady.
to steal farm. So.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll poke my beacon.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Also, yeah, he finally empowered me.
Shoto was this brave.
24 minutes.
Feathers in your
Manchester.
Tower is under attack.
I love this trio.
Snap, what do you think I'm gonna take next?
Coming in.
I hate these people.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Got it.
fucking Christ. They just don't think. They just don't think. They don't give a shit about farming patterns. They don't even know what it is. They just don't think as they play.
On it.
He's just playing like he's a fucking hard carry.
There? Yeah, there.
It's crazy.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna put myself in danger if I do this.
Sweet deal. This big pays the bills. I'll wing it.
And I gotta be very careful because everyone thinks they're a hard carry here. Literally. And that's an issue.
Light as a feather.
Like, Magnus thinks he's a carry, so he's farming these stacks. Or even Rubik is now AFK farming.
I'm getting attacked over here. Get down. Give me a second. Check that.
SRP. We're just missing the storm that's AFK farming.
Flightless and fearless.
And this is precisely why you don't fucking do it. Because you don't have TP, so now you can't help. It's a free kill on everyone. That was a really fucking good turnaround by me. Also good cookie. Help me. Really good fucking turnaround there. I should not have survived that, but there was no response because you're busy fucking farming because you're position 1, you're not position 2. I hate this. This is why Dota is difficult.
Let's
Among other things, if you can't play your role. Storm is busy doing it.
Ooh, and nest egg.
And now we have to one up on being fucking slow. Christ.
I already like this plan. Look at that. I'll figure it out.
And now Magnus is not with them. Granted, at least he doesn't have RP, but they just keep rotating between, like, you know, not going as 4-5. Oh.
I could do this with a butter knife. Don't fight
Your
angry.
middle tower is under attack.
What the?
Flow of the
How
fight.
lucky. It's a team effort. There is no team. Everyone plays their own kind of Dota here. That's exactly why the game is hard. Dota has become literally 95% teamwork, so the game becomes difficult when people don't want to play into that. Just gonna die from drow almost. Good. That was good. Here comes Magnus. Lest we forget. No haul on me? Nope. Not paying attention.
Bad idea.
I'm not fighting into that with my current health pool.
Wait, hold on a second.
We'll get us a tower though.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Dire's structures are fortified.
No I won't. We'll come here.
All for it. Watch me go. Way ahead of you.
She'll be here, most likely.
I'm down.
Resma.
I could stock up now, but
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Let's just say I would not play mid like this. Like a hard carry. It's not a good idea. Oh, these are kind of meh. Give me mana regeneration
One feather after the other.
and more spell rests.
Sure thing.
We didn't even need to go back now. There's just not that much farm because remember everyone is farming in a cluster here.
No problem. I'm ready.
They need to fix that. And if everyone farms, then no one is farming, as I usually say, because the map is going to be diluted. It's why it's important to play aggressive, take over the map, and then you have more space to farm. The taking over part is what we're not very good at.
Meet bird up. The only way out of this?
At least I have a score.
Right?
I haven't been part of a whole lot, but that's because of his late radiance. Wow. This is bad.
No kids can hold me. Not on.
I had a feeling.
This for you. Wait for my signal.
I'm glad my team responds to just me getting ganked and I just do a turnaround kill on her. I'm very, very glad that they're there. I can wholeheartedly expect them to come. Is Kess not a shit hero? You tell me if you think Kess is bad. A book? A book?
Soft as a feather.
You tell me. He's the hardest hero in the game still, to a certain extent. Yes, he is underpowered, but you can squeeze out some shit with him if you know what you're doing. It's why I'm playing him.
Lure him in. I can't wait to meet me. Bird is the word.
They just need to buff him slightly, and then there you go. So basically, I'm playing what I would consider an underpowered version of Kez, and when they buff him, we're ready for it.
Good spot. I'm the migratory kind.
Problem is I can't get down here.
Weave. I'm getting attacked. Let me tell you what your problem is.
Oh my god. Well, I'll just be taking his tower instead. I tried to stun him.
So the keeper. Can I just put this here? Talent strike.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Needs no buff. Oh, he definitely needs a buff.
Your top tower is under attack.
Better than here.
Your top tower has
Grow
fallen.
up. This could go to a guy's head. Let's get the flock out of here. Your funeral.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was a gamer. Glad there was some follow-up this time.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Agonyms is like, why do you have agonyms? You don't need agonyms. Where the fuck? You can you can get Solo Crush, you get Glimmer Cape. Agonyms is such a meme. Oh, he did it. It's such a meme. Holy shit. I need to not do this. My team is not with me. It's way too risky. They're farming again. I just go back. Yes, exactly. That's why. You can also see Storm is already pissed off. Sadly, I have to back off as well. When they do that, I'll just get myself killed otherwise. It's sad, but it is lay of the land. Storm in particular is really bad regarding this. He just starts farming. So, I have to do the same. I mean, I'm the hard carry, that's the thing though. But the thing, I want to fight. Storm doesn't. He just wants to farm more because he wants an Aghanim's now. It's pointless. We could just win. We're stronger than them right now. But now I already board it because, well, I can't farm here because Storm is taking it, so... Are we starting to see the issue? Am I gonna be crazy enough to do Axe this time around? I'm starting to feel more confident playing him. It's not that hard because it's mostly 2 combos I'm gonna get off.
I think it's this way.
Oh, I forgot my shard, right? That's part of the problem.
Sounds like a plan. Steady. Wait for it. What's the word? Wait a second. Leave my perch.
One carry. The thing is, if 5 people farm, you don't have 5 carries. You have 5 underfarmed people.
Hold your horses.
That's exactly the problem. There's just not enough farm.
Talons up. Following the fight. Grouse it or grouse it.
I would have taken more, but again, with where they're positioned, I can't afford it. He will just play it safe instead. Magnus probably like, why? It's like, well, because I don't trust people. Because Storm is AFK farming here again. That's why. Because I'm literally the only one that's hitting structures. That's exactly why. I'm scared. I've been proven time and time again that no matter what I do, people come 10 seconds too late to anything I do, so... It's too risky. Yeah, it sucks, because literally, if Storm just sits there, I'll take it. But he doesn't. He's busy farming his axe. It's definitely like the most important thing we could get right now is an axe and Storm. Don't get me wrong, it's a good item, but it's not necessary for us to win this game. It's necessary for him because he wants to be 6-slotted.
The same thing. Not bad idea. No cage can hold me.
He is really fucking just farming. Holy shit. He does not care. He is definitely him.
Your middle tower
I'll try and split push at least.
Stronger.
radiant structures are fortified.
We got their tower, so...
Order.
Dire's structures
Don't
are
wait on me.
fortified.
Honor's good. Winning's better. I'm the migratory kind. You'll get yours. That's it.
Your middle tower is
I
under
have to go
attack.
back here. It's too risky.
Down, Strut. Literally.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, Storm is not there. Again, notice Storm is farming again. I can't do it, Magnus, I'm sorry. This guy is way too busy trying to be a hard carry. He's always farming. It's his main priority. It makes it impossible for me to like even show.
Steps of journey, bro.
It sucks, but he's half mana because he's literally using all his resources to farm. If we lose this game, I hate to say it, because it's going to be because of Storm. Straight up. His way of playing is literally murdering our ability to play the game normally. It's absolutely the truth. It happens a lot. He's never part of anything. He always shows up late, and he never has full mana because he always came back from farming. And at some point, you got to stop doing that and just focus on getting kills instead. But he's never really made that transition, and he's never gonna even. Once he's done with Axe, he's gonna get a Windbreaker or something, or Bloodthorn. You can see over queued it up. That's the problem with this kind of playstyle. It's always one more item, as I say. It's always one more item. It's never like, when is it enough? Like, when do you have, like, your thing? I'd say Storm needs an Orchid, or like, I mean, it depends. There's also Harassment build. But like, active item, BKB, now you win. That's it.
Radiant structures are
That's literally it. Alright, let's see.
What's the word?
Does he want to play this time? Because now he's here, finally. That's the first time I've seen him in person in a fight.
Sweet deal.
That was really, really, really bad.
Now I'm awesome.
I'm gonna make sure he can't do that again.
Idea. Pray.
Nope. I am not gonna let him do that again. I do not need that, thanks.
Absolutely give them a call. So, I brought more than one.
I'm so bad at using that.
Over there.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
These people, it's the small things though. It really is.
You got a death wish? Neat.
What did he do? He arrow creeps to steal them from me.
Breaking eggs.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Bob and weave.
Again, like I said, it's the small things. It's not a big deal, but it's like, it's just Dota people, basically.
Time to break the wishbone. Feather work. So, crazy story.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, they're clutch now.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Let's wing. Let's mix it up.
I don't trust it. Oy, that was the right choice.
Hatching a plan. Power doesn't come without a price. Talons up. Watch the birdie. I play foul.
Guess I'm just gonna buy an Assault Dress. I don't think it's something Mag is gonna do.
I'm unflappable.
I think it's better if I get stat items, but like I said, I don't think it's something Mag's gonna do.
Your funeral. Talon strike.
Back to farming we go. Gotta get that Bloodthorn now. We definitely don't need to do another smoke play and kill him and put a lid on him now.
I could go for a
Smile.
walk.
No, no, no.
Urban. Hey, wait for me. Here. Can I just put this here?
Need to get out. This is risky as hell. Again, we should not do this because Storm is AFK farming. Never forget, if we randomly take a fight and we lose, they will not be there because they're not ready for anything.
Sharp and steady.
Like, my offlane heart hurts watching these people play.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Now Magnus isn't there though, that's the problem. At least he got a region there.
Let's fly. In for the kill.
Don't even know where they are.
My turn.
Oh my god, he got so much out of me. He got so much out of that. This is why I should have gotten more stat items. And SK Mag, are you buying AC? I mean, I stopped using my mic because if you do, you get reported. Ever since I stopped using my mic, that hasn't been an issue. Literally, I would just say stuff like, can you please pull? Please buy tangos, stuff like that. And people get mad. I should not have done either. Should have bought an MKB maybe. He does have a Radiance, Nullifier. Yeah, should have gone Scott instead. Ish okay. Big brain play would be to play with a guy that actually plays in this bracket, but here we are. I could also, like, here's the big thing though. The thing I want to say the most is, hey Storm, do you want to stop farming and fight with us? And he'll get mad if I say that, which is, you know, hilarious because that's the only thing holding us back from winning. We would have won 6-7 minutes ago if he just played with us. It would be easy. He does not need to farm any of this. It's pointless. We are much stronger than they are. Especially if we randomly get a kill on him and Drow, like, is part of it. You saw what happened here. We finally had one good fight. We could have done that again. We could just regroup. He has a thing on him. It's easy. He's got to be the big man, though. He needs to be 6-slotted. That's fun. It's fun to make a Dota game 50+ minutes. It's not how you play, but these people will drag you down here. And I keep saying this is a bad thing to do because you make the game more random. There's more farm on their side, too. You make it more flip-floppy. It doesn't get any easier for us. Phrasing? I'll phrase all I want. I was gonna say I play your mom. I'm sure she's a nice lady. Damn, I should not have done AC. What was I thinking?
Let's make him regret that.
Oh my god! There's so much farm! We don't need it. We really don't need it. Alright, for one cycle need to be in, that's good. The problem is this guy's farming again. We can only hope.
My chances. Better than here. Don't worry, I'll make it count.
Alright.
Sure thing.
Alright, any kill will do. Draw will by far be the best we can get though.
On it.
Invisibility.
I mean, he's there.
Word is the word.
That's also a good kill.
Let's get the clock out.
That's 100 seconds of him.
I trust my sources.
Don't have Roche though, but
Here we go. No Shoto was this brave. Always another perch.
problem is they're smoked.
Head on a swivel.
I'm just gonna sit here. There's without any
Takes the beak.
guaranteed. Yep. Too risky.
Lock to it.
Storm could also go up. I know he just popped BKB, so this is not gonna happen. He could fish people out, but he bought Kaya instead of Aghanim's, so that makes things a bit harder on that one. But that Necro kill is in fact not gonna give us too much room.
What? Just here? Sure. Let's yappin'.
Okay, well there it is.
Light as a feather. I'm getting attacked. Hey, sure.
It sucks so much. We should literally be able to break them, but
Tell him.
well, they got what they wanted. The enemies at this. They delayed us and we didn't get anything for it. That's also why we need to kill Drow more than Necro.
Next digging. The word is bird.
This is bad because well, we didn't take this either.
Keep him loose.
Yeah, we decided that at the wrong time. We should have gone Rose. I was thinking of it. I didn't call for it.
I'm down.
The good part is, if they take a Roche fight, that's to our advantage.
Smart ones. Watch the birdie. Top of the pecking order.
Alright, now I kind of have to front line, which kind of sucks, but yeah.
Lure 'em in. Yeah. There? Yeah, there.
This is problematic for a lot of reasons because they're just gonna sit back as they should. Right, I have to put my faith in that they. Will be like the Turing test to see if they have teamwork or not, basically.
All this and good looks.
I'm looking at Storm and I don't like what I'm seeing.
I think it's this way. Peregrine style. Come on.
I am dead already. So let's hope. There's a lot of them. That's worth it.
No problem.
That was really, really, really worth it. Oh, it's just all of them dying and buybacking.
Let's go.
We could even buy back on Storm and do it again. Good RP by Mac.
One feather after the other. Wait for my signal. Where's this trail go?
Need to say buyback here.
Fight. Kazurai waits.
I also really feel I lack the crit. Like I don't have the list.
Ding ding ding.
Ding ding ding.
I'm going.
Dude,
Start
see.
steady.
Let me get you on a buyback. Oh my god! It's so pointless! It's so pointless! Oh my goodness.
I'll poke my
Get me on this bracket. They just don't think.
Shake it out.
There's so many decisions you need to make. I assume he wants to boost me. So many decisions you need to make in a game of Dota. Right, if we win one more fight here, we win the game. We just don't have Vegas this time, of course.
Your nest is safe. I'm the migratory kind. Flying. What's the word?
Work it at this stage. You're better off getting a hex, but yeah.
Yeah, there.
I mean, you're better off just, you know, not farming because it's pointless, but
Feathers in your face.
I don't think that's something he will adhere to, gotta be honest with you.
All for it.
I gotta be careful here because now I won't have buyback by doing this. We're 900 short, but I have a feeling we're not gonna do anything in a little bit, so.
Where's this trail go? You're done.
Storm force, double damage.
We really should make use out of that.
Following the breadcrumbs.
That is not helpful. Yeah, I might die here. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Storm is not coming. Storm literally let me die first. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you notice how he refused to go in because he wanted me to die first? Do you see that? That right there is peak shit Dota.
I'm getting attacked over here. Up and in.
That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. He literally should have jumped in the moment I was going on, but he hesitated. He sat and watched and was like, I don't know. That looks a bit dangerous. I think I'm gonna let Kess die, and then I'll go in. And he did that. Nothing stopped him. He had DD. Nothing stopped him. He should also be buying back now.
Step now.
I know he's not gonna, but...
Talons of terror.
Just go back.
Peaks the beat. Let me tell you.
At least we made someone buy back. I'm doing die now. Yep. That could cost us the game. Would I care? Honestly, no. Storm deserves to lose this. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Storm deserves to lose this game so badly. For being such a prick. I cannot believe this fat fucking swine sat there with a DD. I got jumped by the one character that can hold him to the ground easily, and he just watched me die. I cannot believe the audacity of these shit players. They just don't care. They just do not care about winning. They only care about themselves. There was literally no fucking good reason for him not to jump there. He had DD. He would have killed all of them. I can only surmise he wanted an RP to land first. Magnus was also being slow, but just jump. You're so self-centered. I absolutely hate playing with these people. They're the worst. They just drag the game down so fucking much with the way they're playing. And he probably, no, it counts. I'm gonna say he probably has an anime profile. I think he does. There it is. You can see how strong he is as well. And that's the thing, he wants to be the main character.
I'm back. Back to my way out of the I'm getting attacked over here. Dig again. Sure thing. Grouse it or grouse it.
I'm gonna die here.
Is under attack.
This rain, because we can. Amazing.
Things up a notch.
We need Ruby to buy back because else this guy will let me die. Holy fucking canovel. At least this guy gets to sit around and feel like a main character for once in his life. It's super sad.
I like my chances. Let's see.
When was it? I'm gonna like type down, it was like 51 I think? 51. I'm gonna need that shit on replay. I need to see what goes through this fucker's head, and I think the answer is nothing. He's gonna go back to farming.
I already like this plan.
Holy shit, he is actually farming. Instead of rushing up here to do tower damage.
Structures are fortified.
And taunting.
Let's go.
I'll point him.
Sweet deal.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has
Flash.
fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Hatching a plan. Wing it. Slice twice. Uncaged and in range. Check it out.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Dire's structures are
another-
fortified.
What are we keeping again? Look at that.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I'm just gonna play super safe.
Mega creeps.
Make sure X can't jump.
Sounds like a plan. Rakes out.
Fuck this guy for dragging me into an hour-long game when it could have been 35.
Time to hunt. Flying.
A waste of time.
Light as a feather. Just over there. Good loss.
What's your next item, dude? You have Bloodthorn, no? Yeah. Okay, it's Refresher now.
The other. And then bugs for lunch.
So, let me be perfectly clear. Don't you ever forget, you guys, this is not how you play Dota. This is literally the lowest form of Dota that exists. This guy is not playing the game correctly.
No problem.
He is literally just gonna steal farm.
Yep. I'll take that.
Because that's what this guy does.
Okay, sure.
He's a position 1 on mid, and that is something that will never win a lot of games. So when I say it's usually my own teammates that are the reason why we're not climbing very quickly, this is what I mean. Luckily he's not useless, but he is bad. I can't say he hasn't done anything, he's just played the game poorly.
Here's the word.
From a macro standpoint. When do I have that buyback?
I was thinking
No.
the exact same thing.
He should take it this time, honestly.
Burn it. Wait on me. Let me see your hand. Flightless fury.
I don't think he wants it, that's the thing.
Shoto was this way.
Your song has
Oh,
fallen to the
he took it this time.
Break
Take
it.
care out of the way. He wants to engage with it.
Following the fight.
Also, I made sure he couldn't grab me. I think he's realized that I've done it so he can't grab me.
Out of here.
Because he must have tried to do that. After that down there, I was like, nope, you're never doing that again.
Yep. I'll figure it out. Better than here.
Yep.
Avian assault.
That's exactly why I didn't want it. It's that mean.
There we go.
One version himself. The problem is, you can't do that anymore. You can't. Like, you can't. That's what I don't like about New Age Dota. You can't. That just doesn't work anymore. That's why it's so frustrating. In the old days, you could do it a lot more. Now you can't. You have to play with your team. It's not even a question.
Here, right? Got it. What? Just here?
Like, the moment he actually joined the fight down bot, you saw what happened. We instantly won a fight. That's not him relying on himself. That's him finally playing a team game.
Bloodless and fearless.
Probably dead now. Let's hope they kill him. They might not. Nope. I just tanked all of that.
That's it.
That wasn't enough. Right, we might still lose this, so
What's the rush?
I maybe shouldn't have bought back. We'll see.
Free as a me.
What, do you think he's playing bad? No, no.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Bad idea.
Okay, let's just leave.
I would think this is true.
It's bound to go bad.
I could go for a walk. I'm down. Literally.
So they can't kill Necro when I'm holding the rest of the team hostage, apparently. That's crazy.
Always another.
Something about needing that sheep, huh? On this guy. Ah, he fucked up. If he has that much, he fucked up. He just fucked up. Nothing to it.
For it.
Also, never did buy my Daedalus.
Talk's cheap. Let's flock. Talons out. Can't hit what you can't find. I'm getting attacked over here. Leave my perch.
Just hold him back.
Flow of the fight. Every path's a journey, is what Craw says. Fight now, party later. Skill pays off. Every step's a journey, bro. Probably want a victim.
Fuck this storm though. Jesus.
How we want to do this?
Cheese. Refresher. BKB.
I already like this plan.
Still found a way not to kill this guy. With all your farm. That means you had a double Bloodthorn and didn't use it, basically. That's crazy. Not surprising, but it is crazy.
Lure 'em in. Their funeral. Let's get the flock out of here.
I wasn't hoping that my first game today would be a 1 hour long shitfest, but Storm has made it so.
It's time.
Might as well buy on that.
Looking for Wern sign. And then bugs for lunch.
I just hope this guy goes like, why don't people like me? It's like, I don't know. The fact that you're not playing the game correctly.
Flying.
You make it about yourself. But yeah, I know what you're saying, Marius. That used to be the case. I've spouted the same shit maybe 5-6 years ago. It's just not the case anymore. The game has turned into a teamfight fiesta, and if you don't play it, you're gonna lose it.
Spills all the blood.
It's why I keep showing that Dendy video where he's like, all it takes is one guy and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. He's talking about Storm.
The word is bird.
He's talking about that one guy that holds the game hostage. And there is literally nothing you can do about it. It is just how the game functions now. Who's even AFK now?
I'll be taking your gizzard.
So you farmed that long only to go AFK now, which is like, okay. But you're the one that clearly wanted to go into like a super late game scenario. So what's the deal here?
Second.
This as well.
You'll get yours.
So now you're bored, is what you're telling me. Also, we had this entire time. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be pretty strong.
No cage can hold me.
I forgot. We never got good enough rounds.
Bob and weave.
Also, I never get Helm of the Undying. That shit sucks. It's broken. I've never had it before. Literally, I've never been offered Helm of the Undying. I mean, I don't get it to this so often, luckily. It's only when people grief me. It happens.
I like my chances. Fight now, party later.
This is so dreadful. No one's searching for anything.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Or was even just sitting.
Okay, sure. What's the word?
There's the target.
Light as a feather. I could go for a walk. He's getting attacked.
That I'm absolutely dead, I think. Yep. Are they at least gonna get a kill? They just react so fast, it's a problem. Oh well, at least my entire team has buybacks, right? They react so fast. It's too bad not everyone was there! It's too bad everyone wasn't there, because it's a team fight on Go Bongo meta. So God you forbid. Also again, they have hexes and shit now, because we had to go late game. This is the issue. Alright, she's dead. At least she has buyback.
Lanes are lined with the likes of you.
I wonder if they find this fun when they play. I think this is... I honestly don't care if I win or lose this game. I just want to go next. It's just not fun to play this type of Dota. And I know I keep harping on about it, but this one guy is the sole reason we're here. He is the only reason we're here. His lack of doing anything as a team has forced our hand.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, let's see. He's even AFK now when it matters the most.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are falling.
That was hilariously bad word jump. Unsurprising, of course. He's messing it up. I mean, at least I didn't get anything out of it, but man. That was a lot of free kills. Why buy refresher? You can't even play the game normally. Why? You can't. You can't control it. It's obvious you can't control it. Why stack yourself full of items you don't know how to use? Because you have to start pressing buttons. Why?
Yeah, there.
Just think, man. Oh la la,
Sounds like a plan.
brother. We gotta be careful because, like, he wants to farm more. Lest you forget. I'm honestly thinking of running it down. Just run down mid and hope for the best. It will lose me the game because this guy will literally be farming. But I am so sick and tired of seeing him farm jungle camps. He has his neutral item too. There is no reason for it.
Light as a feather, hard as a beak.
Access dead for 80 seconds and we could end. But yeah, he's yet again making it hard. I can only imagine at this point that there's some kind of sick carnal pleasure this type of player gets from playing like this.
Spike's digging. I'm getting attacked. I see you over there.
Let's see. I might die. It's not like I'll get help because he's busy farming again. That did more damage than I thought. Holy shit, dude. He is not coming.
The Wind Ranger returns.
No. Not yet.
We're not gonna get anything because he wanted to farm with it instead. God, this is miserable.
Less yapping, more flapping.
One asshole is really all it takes. Dendy was 100% right.
Kazurai waits.
Nothing you can do about it. No wonder Dendy and Grubby have started playing League. I mean, League apparently has like kind of the same problem, but that's because of comeback.
I'll wing it.
I honestly can't blame that at this point. It's crazy. Also, yeah, you definitely want to go late game against Drow, one of the best defenders on high ground. At least if I had been Medusa, this should have been fairly easy.
Not bad idea.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Also, they have all the grab heroes. I don't.
Just here? Sure.
Mac could grab, this guy could grab, he even has double RP. They just have to kill one person that has bought back, like Wind Ranger. But none of them ever make any moves. They just sit behind because they're afraid of, I don't know. I'm the one putting myself in danger all the time.
I'm down. Literally.
It's another rush, yeah. Gotta do that. I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna buy back and hope for the best. I think Storm is gonna be able to.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
Good.
I was thinking the same thing. Flightless and fearless. Bluebird Blitz.
What's this?
One foul. Attacked by B. Oh. I think I can make it. Under attack. Going. Ow. Ow.
Radiant
Thank Christ, dude. What a shit game. What a shit game that was. Also, an instant buyback, no hesitation, because, like, we can't afford it. And Storm is gonna get yes. So he comes out of that game going like, yeah! 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 And it's like, you played so shit. You literally get, like, minus 60 by me. Sorry. Magnus, you did some good RPs, but you didn't play well. No one in this game did. I literally just got forced into a 65-minute game or whatever that was. That sucked so much dick. Go next. I love how he commends me. It's like, dude, I can't begin to tell you how much I hate you. You have my most hated archetype of player. You just don't give a shit. And it's sad because your score is actually half decent here. And I know you had a hard time against this guy. Why not just run with it? Why try to be a position 1 player? Look how many last hits you have. You have... Same with Magnus. It's way too much. It's way too much. This game is difficult because the two of you are trying to play position 1. It's not that hard. You just gotta play your role and then we win. Oh well. Snap was also dog shit. Holy shit. I mean, his first item was an axe, no? I mean, he had 4-staff blink. 4-staff blink axe. What was the point of this pickup? If you had bought a solar crest, I would have pushed twice as fast as well. This did nothing. Well, but I give back to the free blink dagger. It's like, bruh. Go. Such a worthless purchase. At least we get games fast. Christ, that was terrible. This time I made it. There was 2 thingies. And before it's another abandon. I will never dodge again if I get another abandon here. Because then I'm an LP. I saw 2, that was a bit much. Okay, thank Christ. I saw 2 not calibrated on my team. I'm like, no. 1 is bad enough, 2 is too much. 2 is too much. 2 is too much. But yeah, so Oh yeah, right. I also meant to like look at this replay. Because at 51 minutes, he just watched me die at mid. While he was standing with DD. Like, I'm sorry. That is one of the shittiest Storm performances I have ever seen. I have not played Storm in, I don't know, 5, 6 years? 8 years? I'm sorry, but I can do a better job than this guy. Purely, not mechanically, but purely on decision making, I would play better than this guy. 100%. 100%. 100%. It's a complete lack of awareness of where to be and what to do when, basically. You cannot play like this. You cannot. You cannot play like this. Also, someone should seriously have thought about buying a nullifier on our team. I should never have bought AC, by the way. That was the greatest mistake I did that game. Greatest mistake. I don't know why I thought we would suddenly like play as a team. I should not have done it. I should not have done it. And it's ironic because look how many items Magnus has stacked. Christ. It was not the play. I needed more stats. On the bright side, we're starting to get to a point where I actually feel like kind of comfortable being late game with Kez. So there is that. There is that. I don't want to go into late game with him, preferably. But I think I can muster it now. Also, the reason why he has more damage than I do is literally only because he waits for us to die. 100%. He never went in first. Never. Despite having an Aghanims, he never jumped first. There was so many times I died, and then he would jump in after I died and clean up. And it's like, if I die for them dying, that's good. But if I die because you wait for me to die and then you clean up, that's bad. And you're a bad player. And we're going to see exactly what I mean here in a moment. Because I need to see what goes through this guy's little small brain when he sits with a DD and just watches his main carry die. I need to see what rattles around in there. Because it can't be much. It's like right here. He just literally watches me die. It's fucking painful. Holy shit, the game is bugged out. I know why, it's because we went to the end. Bonk. And I gotta bring up the slash right guide, because I do that every time. If you're gonna make any move in Dota, any decision, you need to do that shit fast. It was actually already here. Alright, so let's see what happens here from my perspective, okay? So I know Storm has a DD here in a moment, right? And I said, oh, he wants to use that. So this is perfect. Because, like, look how much damage he does. Honestly, I should have had it, but whatever. He should also have bottled it, but he's not very good. So he has DD, that's great. Let's see first from my perspective. I'm like, okay, he has DD. This could be good. So we get jumped here. Now already, as Magnus, you have a lot of moves to make. First and foremost, don't blink like that to farm. You're fucking stupid. Wait, no, that's not a blink. He has a lot of moves to make here, because he can. He could try and skewer in and get something done. Let's see what happens here. So I try to press Alt here to get into safety. Now, Mac has blink in a second. Mac does not, in fact, blink yet. And I'm dead there. Okay, so now he blinks. He hesitates. Now let's look at it from Storm's perspective. And may I remind you, this is a Storm with an Aghanim Scepter that turns him into a Hard Initiator. Okay? Like, he will literally have RP. Let's look at what happens here.
Storm force, double damage.
Because he can't grab Axe, but he can grab everyone in the backline. Let's see here. He goes, that's bad right there. That seems really bad. Okay, now I jump in. If you play like that, you're dog shit. I'm sorry. Look at how much he's doing here. Once I'm gone. Imagine what would have happened. I even BM tipped him. Imagine what would have happened if he'd done that and I got my ult off. We would have cleaned house. They would all have died. They didn't know he had a DD. I even buy back here because of it. Like, you wouldn't have died. I would have been there. He might even still survive. No, he might die. I actually don't. No, he does die. None of this had to happen. It happened because you let me die intentionally. It's so fucking pointless. All because of your ego. Or your hesitation, I don't know which it is. Literally, like, let's count how long it takes for him to react. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It takes him 7 seconds to react. The slash strike guide I talk about says if you're 2 seconds too late, it can be death or defeat. And absolutely yes, it's true. That's why I like his guide a lot, because it talks about Dota is just a snap decision-making game, especially when you force people into a 48-minute game and we have such a lead. You might want to use that, motherfucker, instead of just sitting. Apparently he liked me. I despised him. That's what I said. I wonder if he sits there going like, I wonder why he didn't like me. It's like, because it was a 35-minute game. I could have had another game in this time if it wasn't for you. Say what you will about Mac, but you had the power to literally almost solo them. You just decided not to do it. You just decided to watch me die and then try to be the main character. You're still a good MVP because the system doesn't know good from bad. That was terrible. Also, the amount of times they tried to gank me in that game and I did a reverse sweep, like, Windranger went on me. I kill her, Axe tries to jump me and misses. So I kill Windranger and waste Axe time, and then they port after the fact. And like, as in they can't kill Axe because he's already running away. So i.e., if I hadn't messed up, I would have died. So I would have died, and by the time they port, they would have been gone. I.e., the ports were pointless. Fucking Dota players, that's why. The crawler. TLDR Kess is fun to play. You want to see Kess's win rate? Not very high. Like coming up a little bit now, but yeah. It's on the lower side. And that was with a not like a guy that wasn't a hard support. This guy. I refuse to believe that. Not acceptable. Why am I not surprised they're also buying more smokes than us? Because you could say Axe 4 is like, yeah, Bronze 4 Axe is a warning sign, but at least he's buying smokes. My offline bought 1 smoke as Magnus. 1. Also, them buying more smokes than us means like they literally didn't buy smokes in time. Which... it's not too surprising, is it? Just pointing it out. Yeah, we made a fatal mistake in this game though. I should not have gone AC, I should have rushed the daylist in the beginning. I don't think it would have changed anything. Honestly, at the end of the day, I think the game was going to turn out roughly the same because it was not a building problem. It was team problem. And you can look at how much farm both Necro and Drow has, and now you know why I say high ground defense is broken. Right? This is why. They have so much more farm than I do because they can just sit high ground. It sucks so much, donkey dick. It's super fucking easy to just sit and defend for way too long. Sure, we have more farm on everyone on our team, but yeah. That's because they just sit and like they take all the high ground farm. I'm sure that farm on Rubik and Snapfire were very pivotal to our success. I actually forgot we had a Rubik in that game. I never saw him make a play. He sniped someone with this one time. What was my win rate with Medusa? I win with her. Like, my overall win rate is trash, but yeah. In before you don't believe when I say, like, high ground defense is broken. Not sure what to tell you. Actually, I'm ahead in most of these games, but you can just sit high ground with her. She's incredibly hard to break. You just sit. You just sit with her. Drow is the same. Grau's extra benefit is that she penetrates literally all the base armor of other people, so God forbid you're someone like Kez who gets 5-shot now. That's exactly what happened. I needed Storm to jump in. That's what you do. Why did I buy Disperser in this one? Just like as a late game choice? Wait. I mean, I guess. It's a good item for just more damage, but... Ah, Venno must have been why. Oh, also Necro, yeah. Nah, they have plenty of reason to have that. He probably doesn't have Shadowmire. No, he's lasting present. Because I had a game against a TB where I bought it intentionally. Oh, that's the one we lost actually. Right, yeah. Right. I remember that. You had no idea how to play on the Lord. So basically with Disperser you can purchase Q. So you now make that right, we legitimately lost to a Terrorblade doing Armlet Dagon. That happened. And I just said on stream, if you lose to that, it's time to pack it up. It's just time to pack it up. It's time to pack it up. If you can lose to a meme like that, you hit rock bottom and you're not gonna get better. Like that's it. It's done. That shit is beyond gimmicky. I even want to go as far as to say it's not viable. It's way too risky to do. TBF, we would have lost to Antimated for the Dagon as well.
Your turn to pick.
Everyone picks Guess now. Oh, we'll just try hard instead. Sucks. You wanted to try hard? You got it. He's a lot more boring than Kez, but... And before they pick that, I mean, then we'll figure it out. Plenty of heroes. Good morning. I have to be... This could be disgusting. Kind of slow though. Need to buy these before they go out of style. Also, I'm not sure why you like Radiance so much, Marius. You're not gonna see Radiance on Dusa though. With Undulation, you can do it. You asked me, I think it was yesterday. It's like, wasn't there a Radiance build? Yes. If you go Undulation and you play her offlane, it's not so common anymore. There was a build where you went Meme Hammer and Radiance, and exactly for the reason like you're just really difficult to fight into, because you can't be slowed. So you can just run circles around people. Well, run. It's not. You can slither circles around people. Main problem again being I suck at lasting with this character. I mean, in lane, right? This is not like it's hard after the fact. Wait a AFK. Crawling. The crawler. Run, vermin. Okay. Was smart. That's my hard support that just tossed away block grenade for no reason. Nah. If he goes AFK, then so do I. Not in the mood. It's all or nothing. Again, team play. Which is a bit of a shame because now I'm not there. If only we had block grenade. Let them have it.
It's in the bag. Gorgons, guide me. Slithering.
Will I be in trouble if I go here? I shouldn't, but... that's Kunka. Yeah, we'll let him have him.
Begins.
He's gonna walk in. He's gonna fight me. That's surprising.
First blood.
Crawler. This is not good. I think I have that. Yes, I will also have this. Good. Marginal improvements. I'm okay with not letting him get the creeps. Missed one. We better. Not immediately. That one I will miss. There's no way. Unless I snake it. Quite expensive. And not. That's nice of him. Okay. The crawler. I will miss one of these.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Assume they stole that. That's mighty kind of them. That's sad. Oh, there goes my courier. I hate that it runs around like that.
The Beastmaster thanks you.
Crawling. Sick caller. I thought we missed that. Oh no. My god, I just remembered I had an AA yesterday as well, like griefing, like doing the whole like pretend support and then he'd randomly try to sneak kills. I haven't seen that shit in years. People doing that. Oh, I suck, dude. The goddamn catapult came up there. Such an important one not to miss. We'll wait until we have the entire boot soon. Reveals this into yet? Jakira's playing just fine. No real complaints. And we actually have a good furry on, so. Seems like I'm being left a little bit though, which is bad. So there's a little bit of piggy going on, so I'll start going jungle.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That was a little bit of piggy in there. It's like they're pushing him. That's nice. Honestly, this shit is so OP for Medusa. Just to have her own localized ancient camp is crazy. It also gives reason for you to like push out the lane like this, because, you know, then you can just go farming safely. Okay. He's cute, this guy. I mean, I see him, but I don't think we can do too much here. Sorry, Necro. It's a nice incentive, but I don't think you're gonna get anything. My beast is getting. I think we'll just start taking it. I could technically triple stack it, but I found like stacking this, especially dire side, it's like heinous.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
It
is
sucks.
under attack.
The dragon is solo. We're wasting a lot here because of that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Damn it, this is not what I wanted.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
This is too slow. I lost too much. It was good in the beginning, but yeah. Let's see how it goes here. Don't give me Sister's Round, this shit's more broken. So fucking crazy, you can just have your own though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This always happens. Always a big one. NP is being a bit of an ass to his offlane. I'm not sure how good or bad the guy is.
Tower is under attack.
SF is here now. SF can also take this shit instantly. If you raise it, by the by.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think we'll get anything.
Your middle
Come on.
tower has fallen.
Yeah, this goes. And SF beating a Necro this hard made us a bit sad. This is not too surprising. Necro comes in like two forms, either goated or really shit, and there's like no in between, I found. Like the Necro last game played good, for an example. Albeit it was like pretty much, I'm not coming to defend. It's pointless. I can't do anything as Medusa. We might have another Medusa loss in our hands. That would be a shame. Again, it depends if they give up or not, really. Because, like, I can just sit high ground and defend, but not everyone wants to do that. And then it's like, you can have, like, I don't want to say a free game, because it's not free, right? But you could have a game where we have a shot at winning, if you play around me sitting high ground. Or you can just give up. Those are your options. I know Mike will be like, I'd rather just give up, but it's like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I also had a game with Arg where I told him, if you let me play this, I can probably win us a game. I won us a game, but it took me 50 minutes. It takes a little bit extra.
Radiant structures are fortified.
See if I get help. Probably not. Nope. I would have bought back there. Not a soul cared about my death. Not a soul cared about my death. That's probably GG then. That's not the way to do that, especially when you have 30 seconds this time to do something. I'm just gonna go back down. I don't care.
Bottom tower is under
I'm not
attack.
leaving this area.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, if they really don't want to play around me, then so be it. Like, then we're not gonna have a shot at winning. This Kunkka is so bad as well, but there's nothing I can really do about it because my Beastmaster is also griefing. Oh well, like I said, if something stops me from winning with Medusa, it would be a game like this, but this is borderline grief. It's happening right now.
Tower is under
Nobody gives a shit all of a sudden. That's too bad. Literally a walk of shame. Oh, this is something I can win.
is under attack.
But I would have lost this with Kiss as well then. That's what kind of like I keep saying as well. I would have lost with X-Hero as well. It's usually not a hero thing. No, you're not gonna help me.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
See? It was a fig out. He was never actually gonna help. Other games today? Won the first one. Now we have a grief game. We're gonna lose for free. Oh, yes. Oh. We won the first game, but we had a storm. We have like a disguise griefing basically on Beastmaster. He's mad he lost lane. Also, Warlock is here, so I'm gonna probably die from this. Not a whole lot I can do about it. I'm gonna die as well here. Hands off the keyboard.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's just how it goes sometimes. Look, Kunga's really, really lucky. He played like shit on lane, but he wins for free because my team is mad and griefing.
Your top
That sucks.
tower is under attack.
They all can get this. They're all just AFKing now.
Has fallen.
That shit. Including Jakiro.
Your middle
Not
tower
sure why.
is under
He was playing just fine in the beginning. Yeah.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh. As I said, the only games I've lost recently are grief games. Only games I've lost recently are grief games. We just won a grief game too. We got griefed by a storm. Those are the only games I ever lose right now.
Tower is under attack.
So every time you see red, it's because we had a grief game. Also, the advantage shouldn't have happened. Straight up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh well, my timing was actually going to be really good, but yeah. I was actually ahead of time. Just let them win, please. You guys don't want to play. Oh, see the point. I could like literally sit in AFK farm and make this a thing, but you literally don't care, so see the point. I see your problem, go ahead. Necro pick, yeah, that's part of the problem. How could you tell? And he has Radiance now. Thing is, I don't even mind Necro. The problem is, it goes one way or the other with him, I think. Either people are really good at him and I like playing with it, or there's this and it's awful and you auto lose. There's like no in between. Like I just won against a Necro that actually played really good, I think.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh well, I love that I had a game where a storm held us hostage for over an hour. But now I lose in like 10 minutes. If that isn't classic Dota, I don't know what is.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
See, remember when I said yesterday, the problem we have in this game is that there's no system that punishes people for griefing? Look at this game and tell me this is fun.
Top barracks.
If we actually had a system that could accurately pinpoint, okay, in fact, this guy isn't playing the game, it's fairly obvious he doesn't give a shit, and this guy is trying to get this guy killed because they're mad at each other, both of these guys get like one game of LP, end of subject, and they don't, never mind like they have to like wait like 4 hours to play, they just get LP instantly. Or like once, you know, it's figured out that they are in fact griefing.
Middle tower has fallen.
Not sure why there's so angry at Necro, like yeah, he sucks, but... Fun. And this is why climbing Dota is very hard. It's not the opponent, it's your allies.
Your bottom
It's very rarely the opponent that plays well. It's people freaking out.
barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Slight provocation. And the hashtag GamerGene comes in. At least it's fast. But it sucks that I lose in like 5 to 10 minutes. And like, even before this is 20 minutes. No, we lost at 5-10 minutes because it was obvious this guy was running around griefing. Like, he's been playing like this all game.
Is under attack.
He literally did the whole like, okay, I'm just gonna pretend play in jungle. And like I said, this is griefing, and he knows it's griefing. We know it's griefing. It's obvious. I said that before we even played a game today. I said this is the issue, that people get away with doing this, and there's no way in hell
Your ancient
you are immortal and you're not, you know, like this whole thing here, not leveling his beast and shit. It's griefing.
radiant victory.
No way. It is just griefing. He wants to go next. And because there's not a concede function, then that's the only thing he can do. Fun. So that's the second game I've lost with Medusa, and for the same reasons as the first time, because I'm like, what am I, like 10-2? We could go 50-50. It would literally have nothing to do with me playing Medusa, though. It would be games like this, losing it. Too bad. Even Yukiro just decided, you know what, I don't want to lane anymore, and then he went mid, as bad supports do, and that was it. That was it. I probably had really good farm, too. Because I know how to, like, spike with Medusa. No, I'm actually, like, I'm keeping up with Klinks, which is insane, because he had a free lane. Because he was being fed. My hero also farms faster, but... yeah, it didn't come close here, and they actually started just ganking me 24/7 here, and then was done. Shame. I mean, there's no way to win this. There's no reason to get upset over it. Like, it's just one of those games. It's just sad. The game is like that. I did accept a game that was only fair. That was the one. Very El Clasico. Who adds me? Go next. Whew. Honestly, if win game in a 60-minute sweat where someone is like gatekeeping into like lose in 10 minutes isn't peak out, I don't know what it is. It's mad. That's the worst of it as well. I pride myself at being good at teaching people this game, roughly, but I don't even know what to teach people anymore because it's like, it's just teamwork, dude. Like, most of the time, I hate to say it, it's not up to you if you get to win. It really isn't. And that's like just the lay of the land. I know it sucks to admit, but that's just how it is. Yes, you can only focus on yourself, and like that's cool and all, and you should, but you can literally get hard stuck in MMR because and then of course we do the good old like but like there's a 50-50, like the same amount of time. It's like, you have griefers on your team, they're like griefers on theirs. Like, that's not how it works. That's just not how it works. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. It's such a shit argument. And let me tell you about the Martingale system and why that's a shit argument of like, oh, well, eventually you'll win out. It's like, okay, here's the Martingale system, okay? We've had this discussion before on stream. I believe it's called the Martingale system. I'm just going to call it that. I think it's the Martingale. You go, whoa. You go to the casino, okay, and you go to play roulette. And you say, okay, I bring $50 with me. Actually, that's irrelevant. Let's just say $10. Let's say $100, whatever. Okay? Okay, so you go to the casino. You go to roulette. Here's what you do. You put $1 on black. You lose. Okay? You put $2 on black. You lose. Okay? You put $4 on black. You lose. Okay? You put $8 on black. You win. Okay? You're back at square one. Again, $1 on black. You win? Perfect. $1 on black. You win? Okay, perfect. $1 on black. You lose. Okay, perfect. $1 on black. You basically keep like upping the stakes and slowly like take home $1, if you see what I mean. But every time it goes wrong, you like raise the stakes. The thing is, that doesn't work. Mathematically, that doesn't work. And the reasoning behind people is like, well, of course that would work. There's no way it would do like black 15 times in a row. It's like, of course it could. Of course it could go black 15 times in a row. You don't know that. It's improbable, but not impossible. And you shouldn't like risk your money like that. My point is, welcome to matchmaking. You have no fucking idea whether or not you're gonna get griefed 15 times in a row. There's no punishment for it. That's why they do it. Literally half my games right now, people griefing. They die once, they get upset. They die twice, they buy back, they refuse to play. That's it. Game's done. Let's waste 25 minutes. Indulging into LOL's Aram, okay. Oh, is it the green one? No, I don't want like those assholes running in. Let me actually reset. It was super nice. That's nice. That could just be that you're in like the nice boy pool though. Yeah. It's Dota's biggest problem. People not getting punished. Well, I think the problem is twofold. Okay, and I think it's what culminates in Dota feeling like shit. Okay? I think that I can't nail it any better than what I'm gonna say to you right now. It's a twofold problem. A, old Dota, you really could wiggle the game more yourself. But new Dota is like nothing like that. You need to rely on teamwork. Which brings me to B. Because you have to rely on teamwork as much as you do, it's double fucking awful when people behave the way they do, because that's your win condition now. So when they grieve or they don't want to play together, you lose. So it makes it feel even worse, right? So there's two fixes to this. Either turn the game back somewhat to what it once was. We know that's not going to happen because like Valve would never do that. Or actually enforce people having consequences for acting the way they do in games, which is also not going to happen. So we're left with this. Preventing banning? Good. Dota could use some of that. Dota really could use some of that. So what we have now is a game that requires a lot of teamwork with people playing it that don't give a shit. They're heinous and they're just like awful humans a lot of the time. Like they will literally grieve and they don't care because they're maladjusted. And they don't get punished for it. That's a fantastic hot pot for making an awful game. So either make a ban system that actually works or change the game back to what it was. Those are the two options. Or you can keep it the way it is, of course. Which what's gonna happen. They're never gonna do anything. I've given up hope. I had some kind of semi-insider information. That's with WoW. Is WoW in that bad of a state right now? I had some semi-insider info, but nothing really has come of it. What I was told was like there would be a very real chance that, and I can say this, there would be a very real chance that Valve was working on an AI module that they were actually going to implement in Counter-Strike because cheating is like insane there apparently. And then because Dota is built on the same framework as Counter-Strike is, they were going to ferry it over to both games and kind of maybe like, you know, banning cheaters and like, you know, people griefing and whatnot. Because that's what AI is actually designed to do. Primarily, it's like, you know, figure shit like that out. Not gonna happen. I know you don't agree, but you're on the high hopium to see the reality. I agree with you to a certain extent. I don't think they left the game for dead. but it's not their main focus. If they left the game for dead, we would not have had Crownfall. But they're not hyper-focused on Dota anymore. They're more focused on Deadlock than they are on Dota, 100%. I'm not on Hopium regarding that. That's very evident if you look at the changes the game has received. I should dodge again. And it's my heart support. Whatever. Another loss incoming.
Remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Also, why is there so many divines in these games? They shouldn't be here. I know WoW 5 times as much as Dota. That's crazy. I mean, I used to play a lot of WoW. I haven't touched it since Legion? Alpha blah blah blah. Valve is nothing like Blizzard. Valve is nothing like Blizzard. You're sorry, you're fucking stupid if you say they are. They're nothing like Blizzard. Please do not compare them. Apples and oranges in this case. I love you, Marius, but this is an L take. You're splitting hairs here. Mid lane anti. I mean, it's against the Medusa, so. Legion 4. Pre-mutant. This is an L take, Marius. You don't want to die on this hill. We have not had this discussion before. Right now, you're like kind of like just making things up. Pride Fancy's company. Yep. I think Encrypt has the right of it. Please do not compare them. It will show very, very big not brain on your part. No, you can insult Valve all you want. I'm not defending Valve here. I'm giving you the facts. You're just like, I'm sorry, your knowledge on this subject is not up to snuff to have this discussion.
I'm Kestrel.
Exactly what Encrypt is saying.
Where's this trail go?
You should know this kind of stuff. You're an investor. This is like literally not even like something you could argue because like it's a different thing. Valve and Blizzard are run completely differently.
Just over there? Good boss.
It's why I've made the argument like League cannot afford to go belly up because that's their cash cow. Dota could literally crash and burn and Valve would go like, we don't give a shit. And they don't have to give a shit. That's why we're in this state.
On it.
That's just how it goes.
Yep.
Valve have literally gone out and said TI is a passion project. That's them saying, we don't have to give a shit. We could close it tomorrow and there's nothing you could do about it. League would never say that.
I'm going.
They would never dare. Right, is it Tencent? Yes.
Let's flock.
Oh, it's like 90% owned or something?
Flow of the fight.
Sorry, Marius, this is how I know I can like trust Encrypt as well, because he's giving the facts.
Breaks out. Free as
I prefer hard facts over musings.
I think I see something.
It's an interesting subject.
You got it.
The battle begins.
I'm feeling good about this. How about you? Huh? We got this.
Alright, there's more. Oh,
Rush.
Riot is a flyaway. That's the whole Pendragon thing.
Flying.
League was made because they wanted to make an easier Dota. That's, you know.
Every step's a journey, bro.
Alright, let me focus on the game.
Following the fight. I was thinking the same.
It's an offline Medusa. Okay, that I hadn't prepared for.
What's the word? I'm getting attacked. You doing this? Sit down. Lose your nerve?
Dude.
Pro hop. Could I just
We got that.
like this plan.
Ding ding ding.
One feather after the other. We'll keep it loose. I'm getting attacked over here. It's Strut.
That was not the way I wanted to do that.
Got a minute? I like my chances. Oh,
That was very bad.
I'm down. Getting attacked. Oh, Shoto was this brave. Packing tsunami. Oh, you were serious? Your funeral. Wait, not my funeral. Mind me.
Cool. And this is why I like playing with an Undying. You just run people down.
Yep, I'll take that. Now I just need the wisdom to use it. Freeze a bird. There? Yeah, there. I'm down, literally.
Start dying, I ain't gonna death. When did WoW start dying for me? Probably
Lightless and
Cataclysm? Wrestle this Chain was so good. Christ.
I'll figure it out.
The story was turning to shit, but that's a minor thing.
Go.
Fuck that.
They asked for this. Flock it to him.
What's Warlords? Of Draenor? Really?
Hey,
Definitely not my favorite. Very different strokes. I should have taken that.
that's not gonna slide. I'm the migratory kind.
I'm chasing that. I don't give a shit. He's probably gonna take this though.
Can I just put this here? Wait, hold on a second. Over there.
Fine. Legion was good. I like Legion. That's the last one I played.
Let me just.
Your middle
Okay,
tower
that's
is
bad.
under attack.
Sounds like a plan. I'm getting attacked over. Yeah, no. No, we won't. Way ahead. Let's get the flock out of here. That's it.
Okay. One of us.
Better check it out.
The thing I will never forgive Valve for is dropping the ball on what's it called? Artifact. Artifact was a really good card game. It was just so mishandled. It was insane.
I'll wing it.
It needed some love. That was all. And they dropped it.
Talk's cheap. I'm not going anywhere. Good spot. Sure thing.
I really hope one day we get a book
Little deal.
like the story of Valve or something, and they just go like crystal clear like on stuff. That would be really fascinating.
Head on a swivel. Why don't you shut up?
That was not how I wanted to do that.
Wait for my signal.
We got a kill, so
Clutch move. Tell him I'm coming. Bourbon. I could go for a walk. Come on.
okay.
I love this for you. Denied. Right here, right? Got it.
Bro.
Sweet deal.
Ding ding ding.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again?
Over here. Should have taken that.
I'm getting attacked over here.
I've become worse at that, but as safe lane is a bit harder to go grab it. Oh, they never served that hard for me.
Feathered fury.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's wing it.
Your top tower is under
Let's
attack.
yapping. No flapping. That's the journey. No problem.
Quite tanky though.
Tell you what your problem is.
Thing is, this Medusa isn't winning his lane, and then Medusa off lane is very, very rough to play.
Getting attacked. Light as a feather. For it. Lock to it.
He just had his shit stolen. Fucking idiot. This is a girl, you idiot.
Kids can hold me. Let's go. Let's mix it up. Warrior Choir. Sit down, buddy. Switch it. Stronger. Be honest. Would you let me kill you because it felt too ugly to kill you? I think I can make it.
I should have tried to parry him instead. Oh well. I made a mistake. I actually think I could have gotten out of that. What of us?
Illusion.
Your
This is
middle
why I
tower
learned to read
is
Glyph.
under attack.
I go with everything. Feather Spore.
Aha!
I played foul. I'm game. Oh, they're clucked now. Kazurai waits. Now you get to see my game face. Crow would think this is a hoot.
Your bottom tower is
I forgot on
under
my
attack.
lane. I missed too much for that.
Coming in. No nest is safe. What do we have here? Oh, this root is right here. The word
Problem is he's not buying anything.
I'll be taking your gizzard. Watch me go.
Your middle
Check it
tower
out.
is under attack.
Sharp and steady. I'm getting attacked over here.
Your middle tower is under
idea.
attack.
Not bad idea. I'm getting attacked. And then bugs for lunch.
This is a very bad dive by a very bad anti mage.
Wait a second.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Flying.
This guy has fucked up his mid because he wanted to deal with a Medusa.
I just get better and better. Taste talent.
This is, I'm not sure what to refer this as. I call it Noob's Gambit, where like they basically pick to counter someone and they have no idea what they're doing. It's really bad.
Bird is the word.
So now Kunkka's gonna be a problem because our anti-mage is gonna be dog shit. Also, what is it with my support just leaving? But, like, one thing is if he accomplishes something, but here it's like nothing.
Your funeral.
I didn't get it. Recurring theme today. I mean, not just today, recently. There must have been some proto that where like the boards just leave and now people are like, this is what you do. It's like, no, not in low level pops, it's not.
Middle tower is under attack.
I'm unflappable. Come on. Not on my watch.
Oh, did you see that?
Tower is under
That was a visual glitch.
Here? Sure.
In the company.
Duck, duck, death.
And a hard game because of my mid. Good.
Taken. Not yet. Holly won a victim.
Love having him at anti-mage feed.
attack.
Just a tidbit.
Why doesn't this happen when I pick Medusa off lane? Like, they give him some, like, anti-mage briefing from mid because he's like, he wants to counter me.
Is under attack.
Smile.
Always another perch.
They're taking the damage. Oh well.
Radiant structures.
Let's see if we can carry this noob. Answer is probably no, because New Age DotA is like that.
Wing it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Looking for word sign.
I've just started calling it New Age DotA. Explains everything.
Rouse it or grouse it.
New Age DotA is the core, the core, the core.
On it. How do we want to do this?
Holy shit. How did I know he was gonna make Medusa his main focus here?
Light as a feather.
This guy is so bad.
I could strut.
His entire focus is just on trying to fuck with Medusa, but it's losing us the game. We need to have the Dendy talk, you and I. And when I say you and I mean like you guys and me. We played against Dendy, and Dendy was like, stop playing around one person in particular. That was it. That's the TLDR.
Good idea.
Now he's like, yes, I did it. My entire pick is vindicated. He killed Medusa once.
By me.
After making Kunkka insatiably fat.
Not bad idea.
Not good.
Throw the gauntlet.
That's the Dendy talk. Stop playing to kill one person.
So crazy story.
At least I'm getting free farm, I guess, but... Problem is Kunkka's fat as fuck.
Do it.
I knew there would be some mid-def, but I didn't think it would be this big. He's level 9,
Their funeral.
and Kunkka's level 13, because he's fed him so much. Yikes.
My turn. Papa needs a new suit, lol. Right here, right? Got it.
Must be hard. Managing that
There?
every day. Low impact feed.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
So you asked me why I started playing Kiss? This is why. This game exactly. Because if I'm gonna have people do shit like this, at least I might have fun
What? Just here.
with a character. That are sweating on like Cloudar and losing games.
Here we go.
No, don't.
Death from
Don't.
ground level.
That was a bad point. Don't. Very bad decision. Okay, it's way overfarmed.
Rush.
There's literally nothing I can do. I'll just get myself killed.
And then bugs for lunch.
Dire's
Okay, sure.
structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Uncaged and enraged. Don't wait on me.
It's already kind of GG.
Oh yeah, lots of these.
Your top tower
I
is
already
under
reported
attack.
it, so...
Good thing.
Your top tower
You
has
want to
fallen.
surrender?
Bob needs a new sewage ball.
I think I see something. Plume of pain. Oh yeah, I'm getting attacked. I think it's this way. No cage can hold me.
Jesus.
That's it.
Kill him.
Total
Yeah.
double dose.
Oh, I won my lane at least. So there's that.
Word is the word. I already like
Win
it.
lane, lose game. That's Kess, no less.
Now we're
I
talking.
mean, Dyne played well while he was here, for all of 4 minutes. He went to save the offlane that's unsavable.
Don't it? Following the breadcrumbs.
Double damage.
Bruh.
To me. No problem. I'm the migratory kind.
These are farmers, dude. Oh, yeah.
Let's get the flock out of here. I was
The
thinking the same
enemy's
thing.
bottom tower has fallen.
It's just really fun. This issue.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll hope they start doing something the moment they have blinks. If not, the game is already over. Don't exactly have a lot of wards. I wonder why that is. Could it be that this guy is, oh, I don't know,
Flightless and fearless.
uncalibrated?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swing.
That's the reason I don't want to play with it.
Your nest is
You
safe.
found it. There it is. It's like, oh, right.
On a plan.
I haven't played Dota in a while.
Is under attack.
Let me just queue into a rank game and remember I'm playing support. We.
Now, party later.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Peek at this.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
The word is bird.
Let's see.
Bob and weave.
Renta. First item. He doesn't have it yet. I have that plus boots and stuff when I play Medusa. X. At 15
I'm unflappable.
and 16.
Let's flock. Hey there. Oh, Shoto was this brave.
I was having too much fun.
I'm ready. Let's see how
Nothing.
more flapping.
You can just walk it down. Until these guys have blink daggers.
I was
This is a lost cause.
Your middle
Rinse
tower
out.
is under attack.
Wow.
just a peck.
Fucking wow.
Your middle tower
We're insanely underleveled. What should we do? Just walk into them and get silenced.
Here we go.
I missed it.
Where's this trail go?
Yeah.
Let's do this. I know what I'm doing.
That was nice of them at least.
Doing my best here.
Your middle tower
I could actually have
is under
dodged the
attack.
boat. We're still gonna lose, but that's... Again, literally kudos to the people going 0-5 and then still blaming Anti-Mage. Like, yes, Anti-Mage is shit. Have you seen your own score last time you checked? I'm pretty sure this shit here is not Anti-Mage's fault, because I don't think this is Kunkka ganking. I think that's you being shit. You're just piling it on to another shit player.
Your bottom
You two should form a team because you're perfect for one another. Alright, well, we're gonna lose one for free again. Isn't Dota a fun game?
Let's go.
Quiver in my boots, dude. I love having a lot of impact as a solo player.
All for it.
Oy vey.
Avian assault. Let me tell you what your problem is. Over there. Soft as a feather, hard as a beat. Ooh, they'd better look out now.
Can't wait for her to finally get a dual kill. That must be nice when she gets there.
I'm down, literally.
Yeah,
Here it comes.
20 minutes. Alright, I forgot. You gotta farm axe now, especially when you have no fucking dual kills. That's right. Christ, dude. Let's skip them everything, dude. I'm tired of looking at it. This pigsty playstyle of theirs.
Better than here. Oh, poke my beacon. Bounty. Flying. Lure him in.
There's an AA, so he lands me, I die.
Crow hop.
I was sworn we had some initiators on our team. There's one.
Like my chances. Give me a second. Get attacked.
We're gonna die. Like I said, dude, like they're fucking far ahead, these guys. But at least we got some kills. Ellis is hilariously far ahead. He has like my radiance plus an S and Y. He might learn to boot swap soon. He might learn to boot swap soon. There it is.
Your top tower is under attack.
Still worth it. That was easily worth it for us. Ability you could use. It's a good one, have that. It literally has like 4k more than me, I think. Yeah, in the wheelhouse. Ah! 2k. I have a lot, so I keep forgetting. 2k. 2.5k further ahead.
You'll get yours. I could go for a walk. Let's get this over with. Sweet deal.
And then he still dies.
Blue blur.
Shit.
Head on a swivel. Oh, I brought more than one.
Aw, I'm playing bad. I'm a bit tapped out mentally.
One feather after the
Game is kind of over. I find it impossible that they could throw this. Mostly because Ellis is such a tanky hero, I don't see how we bring him down. We need this guy to land a good echo and stuff, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Sharp and steady. Oh, you messed up now. Talons up.
Also, this whole thing is really, really bad. You're just going where the farm is safe.
Talon strike. Good spot. I'm game. Top of the pecking order. Ooh, I like the feel of this. Resources.
There's no way. It's not the W you think it is.
Gosh. Didn't I know a Yasha in school?
Afraid.
Yep.
That's the reason he's not going in. Let's just leave because this guy's not gonna go. This is a complete fake out. You can tell by his movement alone. He refuses to go in here. He's just gonna watch people die instead. I already bailed, so not gonna go well. But I mean, literally, what can I do if my ears just stands and watches? It's not bad.
Talons up.
Hope they don't push aggro here.
Radiant structures are
Bobbin needs a new sewage ball.
My chances.
I'm lucky.
tower is under attack.
Maybe I can cause a response. That would be nice.
This won't hurt a bit. It'll hurt.
Your top tower has fallen.
Sharp and steady. I'm getting attacked over here.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. That's all I could have wanted. I could have done it a little bit faster, but that's absolutely fine. We cause a 3-man rotation. Legion picks up a kill. That's worth way more than I am because comeback is insane. And they get a kill on me. That doesn't really matter. And they lose 2 people. That's super worth. Yeah, we're probably gonna pick this up, but like that's hyper worth for me. The only way that could have gone better is if I hadn't died. And we get some tower damage. Also, obviously I don't want to die for stuff like this because I'm on position 1, but we have a team that's kind of shite. So I have to make some shite moves. I'll do anything I can to get something done. He still has ultimate. He's ready with it. I don't think he's done it in 26 minutes. If you play ES and you haven't used your ult in 26 minutes, you are not good at the game.
I'm ready. Flying. Fight me.
Oops. Speaking of not being good at the game.
Bills.
Nonsense.
For a walk. Rouse it or grouse it. Less yapping, more flapping.
Take all the safe farm now, you hear?
Sounds like a plan. This beak has bite.
Not really reporting him.
Feather after the other.
If it's not one guy, it's another. I am competing with my own team, so.
Feeling a bit peckish. No cage can hold me. Warrior.
Meteor hammer? What's, I mean, you're never near towers. You don't even use your ult. What's the point? Also, did he just go? No, okay. I mean, he's still stupid, but.
This is kind of a moral gray area.
He actually went Aghanims. Oh my god, he's stupid.
For it.
You can't afford it. You're not ahead. You're not ahead. You can't go Aghs. Even Shard is worth more, only with 2 dual kills. You can't afford it.
Good spot.
It doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Selfish and bad. What the guide says. Yeah, I'm sure the guide says.
Looking for word sign.
It's too bad you don't think when you play.
Hold your horses.
Tut tut. Oh boy, Dota.
Good. Winning's better. Flow of the fight. Talons of terror.
Oh. My eyes on this dude because depending on what he does, I can and cannot show up. Okay, that's a problem.
Breaks out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lure 'em in.
Let's go by it here.
Don't mind me.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like, wait.
And then bugs for lunch.
Your
Everything is still
bottom
farming.
tower is under attack.
Kazurai waits.
Wow. There it is.
Can't wait to. It's time. Getting attacked over here.
Your bottom tower
Do you see why it's bad? You don't do any damage. Like, fucking pointless.
Your bottom
Ah,
tower
GG.
is under attack.
Like, legit. You don't do any damage with it, you fucking clown.
Your bottom barracks
Watching.
That works if you're fat right there.
are under attack.
You're anything but. Jesus.
I could strut.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I could best you with my eyes.
Christ, man.
I'll poke my beacon.
The dude probably has like over 10,000 games too. Oh my god. Get me out. And yet it's so hard to climb on solo.
I'm a keeper. I'll wing it. Ding ding ding.
Ding ding ding.
Shake it out.
What are we gonna do? I mean, we get our shard, but
I'm down.
we really hope that suddenly the Ellis grows a bad case of I'm the main character and throws the game. I think that's it. That's our hope.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. Over there. It peeks the beak. Sure thing. And now I'm awesome.
We can also try and swap into that kill build with Link. Because goodness knows, even though I have 2 initiators, I don't really see either of them do a good job with it. It's a bit of a bad port, probably. Finish up first.
I'm unflappable. No Shoto was this brave.
Shit.
Check it out.
Back to back to back.
Ooh, shiny.
Let's... We were doing such a good job here fighting. Let's go 3v5. Yes, that will really teach them. Holy shit.
Right here, right? Got it.
We got him.
Watch me go. Where's this trail go? No problem. Let's get the flock out of
The
here.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Breaking eggs. Bob and weave. Oh yeah.
Not helpful. Where do you think I'm gonna go after this, Undying?
Use it.
Big brain.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Exact same thing.
It's autopilot, Dota.
I already like this plan.
Tis mine.
It's called a rotation. I'm just gonna whip those. That's a good ult at least. Just gonna feed some dual damage. That's mighty kind of him. Again, remember why this is so fucking bad? Because like he just extends the amount of like time he's dueling, which is bad. He's not strong enough for it. This isn't even about Kez being a bad hero either. This is just, again.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Wait a second.
Back with the tide.
Lock to it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna die though. That's nice of him.
The tower is under attack.
That's actually a good move by him.
On the mic.
That was a good move. I'm dying. This Gloomy Cave saved me. That's very, very... Ugh, I'm still fine, I think. I'm not used to that.
I'm under attack.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
It's already red.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Spike's digging.
Yikes.
I'm down.
This game. We never had a shot at this. Realistically. It was not a loss. We lose because anti-mage goes anti-mage mid, and our offlane does not know what the fuck they're doing. Oh. Only lane that won was me. We haven't had a single game where we lost our lane, I think. Yeah. Even the last one, we won it. They just started congregating at 8 minutes.
Tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
It's almost like I'm hard stuck. Let me see. I gotta improve as a player. Shit. What am I doing wrong? Shit. What could I possibly be doing wrong in these games? I can't put my finger on it. You don't say. What could I possibly be doing wrong? He actually played okay. He just shouldn't have left for that long. It's these 3 that are the reason we're losing. None of them had any impact. I also never have played Legion before, so he just looked up a guy. Christ. It's like that. Now we're down a game. 2 quick losses I could not prevent. Fun. $17,013, $17,016. We just couldn't kill either of them. And then she feeds him at the end. Okay, so let me explain why the Legion was very, very stupid. Okay, because like I harped on about it, but let me explain in detail why it's dumb. Okay, because this guy's very dumb. When you're behind, you can't do Aghanim Scepter on Legion because it says increases duel duration. Legion Commander is debuff immune for the duration of the duel. Okay, you don't want duel to last longer than it does because currently you're not doing any damage, and if it lasts longer, that gives them more time to kill you, which is exactly why he fed a duel here. So he bought Aghanims, which isn't very stat efficient for Legion, only to feed because of it. He could have had a crit and it would have been worth more. He could have had a Shadow Blade, it would have been worth more. He could have had anything, and he went straight to Axe. I'm certain the guy told him to do it, but the guy can't tell him you don't do this when you're behind. Literally, he could have bought pretty much any other decent-ish item for like 4k. He could have had an AC, spent like 1k more, and we would have had an AC on our team. That would have been half decent. But no. Literally, a BKB would have been better than Aghanims. 100% it would have been better. Oh, but I'm debuff immune? Yes, and now you do no damage. That's great. You can't afford to do it. Oh well. I'm getting all the feeders in my games. Seems like they got the good calibration, dude. Sad. At least I'm winning my lanes with Kess now, so there's that. It's just sad that DotA is a gamble on flip game. Hmm. Ding ding ding. DotA sure is a fun game. I really do miss grinding, feeling rewarding. It just doesn't anymore. I think grinding MMR. Like it's saying something that we've been hard stuck at like right at 6k for like a month or two. Nothing has pivoted it. Not even Slaughter pivoted it. I don't want to fucking hear Reddit be like, oh, you are the problem. It's like, bro. Bruh. Yes, sir. Solo Dota's where it's at. I really wish they would spend an entire, what do you call it, patch just focused purely on matchmaking, like all of it, everything surrounding like the integrity of like playing the game, as in like the report system, the Overwatch system, the algorithm for finding games, all of that shit, and like the main focus is just there. That'd be awesome if they did that. Entire patch on that. They just had like a basically, yeah, we got like 2 small letter patches. We just had a huge UI patch. I loved it. Game is still the fucking same, of course, because of it. Patches like that are amazing. If only they would do it for just focusing on, can we make the game feel better to play? Because now people can't grief anymore. Oh, well, that's a problem. I'm sure I'll win this one. Smile. I say with high hopes, knowing it's not entirely up to me.
Your turn to pick.
I can pick last pick anti-mage. I'm just gonna say though, I'm gonna go on record here to say, if I lose this game with Medusa, it will be the first time I lose 2 in a row with her. And it will be very poignant because it will prove what I'm saying is right. Oh my god, they bought all the mangoes, that's bad. Go back. That's very bad. Never buy all the mangoes when you have Medusa on team. I came back and I'm not surprised by what I saw. That's figure anti-mage. Surprised. That's either gonna work really well or work very bad for them. It's a mid anti-mage. I've seen a lot of people starting to do this. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you crash and burn. So if he's anything like the last anti-mage, then we win for free. He only has silver on the hero, so he's not good at it.
Prepare for battle.
I could do something like a Ghost Scepter then, just to counter it. Because he's going to be headhunting me 100%. And if Puck is good, he should auto-win that, but we'll see. It's crazy what lengths people will go to, though. And here's the thing, if this guy wins, he will BM tip me and be like, yeah, I got you. It's like, if you win this, it's because Puck is bad, man. You should literally get destroyed much more than by a Conker last game. It's not the same guy.
30 seconds to battle.
It's incredibly dumb to pick anti-mage like that. On average. Just to meme on a Medusa. I mean, they already had a Doom, so... I'll play it safe. No one goes down there then, so be it. Awesome. Also, let's see. Tremble. Oh, Tremble from Han. Han had some fun heroes. If only it wasn't a cryptocurrency. I would totally play Han with you guys for like a week at least. Like old Han. Good old Han. What? That actually, he got it? That sucks. Must have been frame perfect, holy shit. Oh no. It's kind of worth it. I'm missing last hits. Yeah, like I said, this sucks with Medusa so bad. I really dislike it. It'd be so hard to last hit with. He's already gone back. There's more. Shame. Has this been blocked too? No. Someone has to pull. Even got a stack off, I didn't mean to. Or I'm dying, I hope you don't need me. I kinda want some last hits here. Oh, I'm tanking too much. Tanking way too much. That's just kind of sucks. How's they're gonna get that? I have not had a Medusa game where my support goes and fetches that, sadly. Hasn't really come up yet. I suck this game. I actually really do suck. I am landing no snakes and I'm missing all my last hits. How that didn't land though is beyond me. That's not good. For some reason I can kill this turn, but that's also not very hard. That's a good recovery. I know what it is. Last hitting with this character is just difficult. In the fucking subject. I'm not gonna get that. I think he's gonna get there though. Don't tell me the puck is losing mid to an anti-mage. Please, for the love of Christ.
Radiant's courier
They're even. That's already bad news. I'm losing offlane. I'm winning our lane, but I'm not lasting good enough. Problem is, anti-mage is gonna surge down here. very soonish. And where's my support? What is with this new trend where they leave this early? I've had everyone do it in my recent games. They just all leave. It's crazy. I swear people are taking crazy pills. What if they jump me? Don't you care? Okay. I think the answer is no. No idea. Oh, there he is. After accomplishing fuck all on this lane up here.
The seeds of fortune.
Oh, for the love of Christ, I'm dying. Oh my god. It's the same as yesterday. I'm literally just living in deja vu. Them dragging the creep so that it doesn't bounce. Oh my god. Get me into jungle and fast. I can't last it. What's this character? It is just too difficult. It must be the projectile speed that does it. I missed that again. Oh. He also has the perch. Does Fern want to help with the tower, or?
Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright, this is a mistake. Okay. Literally, they're all here. Jesus Christ. We just head straight into jungle. Even Jup came. I knew it. Oh, yeah. There it is. This entire Resin Detre for picking that hero. It just paid off. So already he's playing better than the anti-mage we played.
Bottom tower is under attack.
With, which is unfortunate. My puck! With a coil, I sleep. Their anti-mage who sees blood on a Medusa, real shit. Gonna be a good game, boys. Gonna be a real good game, this one. It's gonna be hard. And no, you should like not be afraid of like last picking anti-mages. You should be afraid of the people not dealing with it. This is a puck problem. If he doesn't run around doing coils and stuff. A very bad dive, but nobody responded to it. No tide, no puck. It's gonna be a very hard game. I said like nigh impossible, I think. It's effectively puck loss mid. By virtue of not doing enough. We're about to get our slowest Manta ever in Medusa game. I could skill my ult, but it won't matter. We need to pick up our speed more.
Your
But it's the first time I feel like I can actually activate my own ancient now. Feels fucking awful. Yeah. It's gonna land nothing. So. Oh, another loss. It's too bad. I'm tired of losing it. Fuck, it's just not doing enough. She's sitting comfortably on mid. And now he's dead. I can intimate kills him. It's a fucking game, dude. Jesus. I'm even gonna BM tip him. You're just sitting mid. He's also silver, I don't know what I expected. Oh well, go next, you know how it goes. Dota's a fun game like this. I had a puck that lost to an anti-mage mid. End of subject. Go next. He has me counterpick completely that way. He's just gonna like chase me around on the map, and it's gonna work because I don't have a puck that's gonna dream coil anything. I'm not sure what he's gonna do, but he's not gonna be playing puck.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Back to mid you go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So we're gonna take a downswing today, it seems, in Dota. That's too bad. It's not anything I can really do about it, but that's, you know, lay of the land. Balatro has less RNG than Dota does. I could win consistently in Balatro. Christ. Actual clown fiesta today. We're getting some really bad players. Our mid and offlane loses. I won my lane again, so we haven't lost the lane today, so that's something. Only problem is I lasted like a clown in this one. We still won our lane. And this guy also left to save offlane, but then nothing came of it. That's a trend. I'm not sure. It must have been something happening in a pro tournament where like the position 5 leaves. I played what 10 or 15 games of carry now, and in literally 75% of them, after they die or they get shrine or something, they leave permanently. It happened here as well when, like, you know, the Warlock and the Conga was just like, oh, his support left. They just dove me 3 times. No response. Insane. You'll win without Weaver, don't worry. I'm not really thinking about that. Tide is 04. Jesus, I can't catch a break, bro. I'm doing this a lot. It's rude, but like I just need not to have people feeding on my team for once. Normally I can handle a little bit, but like we've had several 04, 05s today. It's a bit much. I had an 05 Legion, I had an, what was it, 05 Undying, this is an 04 Tide. We had an 05 Anti-Mage on mid. Good heavens. Anti-Mage winning against Puck is so fucking sad. I feared this.
The enemy's middle
It is GG.
has fallen.
It is very GG. It is literally just straight up GG. It's one of those. Play whatever I feel like. Win players. Gotta love that he literally played 100% into me and you still couldn't beat him. Well, like I've said for the rest of the day, we would have lost this game with Kiss as well. There would have been no difference whatsoever. Would have been the same exact game. And we'll also lose 4v5. If he doesn't come back, he's back. There's no way. There is no win condition in this. Even with me playing Medusa. Not if Puck is this poor. I need one player I can play around. The Puck losing to anti-mage mid is not it. That should literally be like a 1-9 matchup.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's some Timbersaw shit. I just
Your
sneeze.
top tower is under attack.
Again, the warning sign was anti-mage dropped everything he was doing to like take a team fight. Puck literally sat on mid AFK farming with coil. And he could have ported to a tier 1 or tier 2 have been there in time. Right, so I think I actually will delay my Manta, which is very bad, but, you know, desperate times and all that, right? Just so I can get a Ghost Scepter. Problem being, Mr. Mage is just gonna follow me around now. It's too bad the hero's actually decent now, so it's not like a... Well, he is playing anti-mage, it's a dog shit hero, like, no. Anti-mage is actually a competent hero now, that's why it's scary. And he got a free lane.
Your top tower is under attack.
And Juggernaut is what, level 10? Jesus. I know I'm the same level, but... Because I'm Medusa. Against Sec. The plan is he jumps me, we go Scepter, and port. He ults me, I ult out. Is it gonna work? We'll have to see. I'm glad. Also, I'm glad to see Puck AFK farming up with Juggernaut instead of making plays. That, of course, was a joke. I'm kinda super sad. There it is. Okay. He is gonna drop everything he's doing to try and kill me. That's exactly why I have to itemize into him.
Your top tower is under attack.
Please kill him. Thank you. Because he's dead for a nice long time. Heading down here. Does not inspire confidence. Top of that, I'm fairly certain there's a ward here. He jumped me. Having vision. About to go to the poorhouse here.
The seeds of fortune.
Calling. Cicala. Should have had a blink. Oh, he is building. The reason why I kind of don't want to be down here too much. Oh. Oh, he's gonna try and take that. That's too bad.
Your top tower is under
I'm still about to report him.
your top
Now, when you do a lot of shit, I will not let you take this. That's tight. It was not aimed at you. I think.
your bottom
We've
tower
been sitting
is
up here
under
for too long anyway, so if I have to like force you out of here, I will. I don't know why I did that. Oh, a small mistake. Would be nice to have it at least. That's a late Manta. I'm not ready to fight yet. Since I'm very delayed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Only 5. Brave. Stupid, but brave. Not have recommended that move myself.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under
This is a mistake.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Gold for me.
We'll buy this really quick. Way behind though, but hey. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Better off trying to get a little bit of this. Also, no ward up here makes me queasy, but they hold them. I waited.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Amazing, I'm the one moving ahead here.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have to buy a fucking nullifier if you want to deal with me, dude.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's gonna go take them. I could have stacked both of them. Oh. Tide, you fat fuck. Stop. Way too farm oriented. Hardly a surprise. If there's anything I've learned, I can't even say recently, but if there's anything I learned, it's like the sign of bad offlane is they farm way too much. And they cut into your patterns big time. I just gotta counter push them, that's it. That's literally our best strat. It's just to make the game get delayed. Yes, they have an anti-mage, but it's the best we can do. Am I gonna watch out for it?
Are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed.
No way I can stack these. It's super hard to stack. I can kill it in time, yep.
The enemy's bottom
I
tower
actually stacked it, holy shit. Cool. Ooh. Oh, that's sad. Ah, yeah. No way. That was such a good move by him, though. He almost had Doom. He is rushing to take this. I knew it. It's bad. It's very, very, very bad. This is so bad that he's doing like this. And he's gonna go to the cock camps after that. There's almost no way he's not. Even Manta. And I have to ask, what are you farming for? Yeah, but.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm dead. What I need is a buyback and a ult from him. Not gonna happen. I got stunned, that was the issue. Can't say I'm too surprised. If he buys backs and ult there, we win that.
Radiant
Oh well. We
Your
haven't lost yet.
tower is under attack.
It's a Medusa game, so they have a long road ahead of them, I think. In fact, I don't even think they gained a whole lot from that. Sure, they're probably going to overtake this area a little bit. They didn't even take this. Too much farming, you need a BKB. Ugh, I was actually going to buy those myself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's sad. I could have go sceptered, but I was stunned, so. And I got to port here fast because else he will literally go and hug these so fast. And I will not stand for it. It's been taken. They most likely have mission. If that isn't a testament to how broken Puck is, that this guy can make it look this good, it's like, I don't know what is. Crazy. That's the latest butterfly ever. I mean, you'd have to buy a Ghost Scepter to deal with Anti-Mage. Also, I ate an entire juggle on top of it. Gotta be careful here. I'm just gonna focus on farming. The best shot. Oh, so greedy. That's the thing though. The searches. This sucks because it's scary and they never took care of this, so. For all I know, he knows I'm here, and if he knows, then I just have to. Okay, he just moved here. I'll buy some. It's gonna delay my item, but so be it. We need it. Triangle is the most important thing in this game for us. Yeah. Any have vision. And must have. Lamar. That is not a fire. That does not surprise. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where's Puck doing all this? That's a good tombstone. That was one clutch save, holy shit. That won us the fight. Because that was a really good ult by me. Anti-Mage got really like activity.
Dire's structures are fortified.
That's a bit early, I decided to.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I found it.
Invisibility.
Again, they've gone all in on like stopping me from being a Medusa, basically, these guys.
Tremble. Play, my pet. Not yet. Crawling.
I just don't know if I should say buyback. I feel like I have to. Really wanted MKB as well. My win range, I can't do anything. Jesus, diffuse on her as well. Nice.
Power is beauty. Right.
This shard is such a godsend in this game. He took a long while to get that. It's not going to do too much. Destroying the game a lot. Okay. I'm not scared. I could die, but I'm not scared. I can't afford to be scared. It's a thing.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Well, this is something Medusa likes, just them consistently messing up.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Right.
You give it a little bit of XP. Little jangle. I usually take offense to that. It's like, no, just don't impede me on my farming patterns. This guy's gonna do the same thing. He's like, oh, 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 oh.
Run, vermin.
To thy souls in
Rush.
Now we should consider.
Crawling.
It's a crawler.
Fight for honor. Quick as a snake.
Double damage. A prize.
Right. Run, vermin. Crawling. Snakes. I'm under attack.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Good.
Right.
That could not have gone too much better, actually.
With power comes vengeance. New treasures. Slithering. Lock eyes as a gorgon.
It's not really a counterplay to his nullifier, though.
Yes.
I'll just have to eat shit. buy back him, but that's it.
Cut you down like chaff. Mystic snake. Right.
Bright side, they're okay with bringing it out super far.
Fight for honor.
This is of course not my favorite way of playing the game, but yeah. It's very doable. One could be an him either, right? Okay.
Tremble. Gorgons, guide me. Yes. For honor. Rush.
Died. I had two people jumping after me. Not good. If I had one more level, I think I would have survived that. Yeah, I was gonna say he probably didn't get coil off. He did not get coil off.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we just give them what they want here. Instead of buying back. I don't think buybacking is the option. Because they don't have buyback, so.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
Num num
has
num num
fallen.
num. A lot of glyphs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a shame. Literally tanked their two strongest heroes and it wasn't enough.
Your middle tower is under
If Undying Tombstone had been there faster, that would have helped.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle
I kind of rely on him to not die.
middle barracks has fallen. Your
At
middle
costly price,
barracks
they're also
has
going to get
fallen.
rush. I could get mega creeps as long as I buy back, we can hold. Problem is I giga tanked two ultimates. And it was not enough.
Tremble. Mystic snake.
Also, if he hadn't followed me, he got kind of lucky. He followed me after. If he had been on the Mantis, then he would not have killed me. Not even remotely.
Dire's courier has been killed.
What's the detection doing?
Fallen to the radiant.
Meet my gaze. Right. Play my pet.
It doesn't look like they want to push for this. It's kind of not ideal, so. I see anti-mage.
For honor.
I'll buy back on me though.
Silent as a snake. Let my beauty still your breath after them. Serpentine.
I don't like how far behind they are. They're all farming very far behind me. It doesn't look like they want to push at all. I don't think they do. Looking at this guy. Let's just go bottom. This is a bait. He's hiding where he will do no good. I'd love to fight, but he's just kind of like sitting behind trees, way behind everyone, not focused. He's just not paying attention. He's literally AFK. I'll ping him to try and get his attention. He's drooling. Yeah, this is the problem. I get jumped here, like he's not there to respond. This is why it's so important. I basically can't go here. It wouldn't make sense. I will, but it doesn't make sense for me to do this. It's too risky.
Dire's structures are fortified.
They've just reached critical mass, honestly. There goes my rampage.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Undying saved me. He saved this game by tombstoning me. Oh my god, it feels good to beat an anti-mage. And who didn't I like? Tide and Puck I did not like. He might have thought I was being to him. No, he literally saved my shit. I think Fern played okay. Oh, we have no damage. Tide has nothing done. It's crazy. Good grab by Puck there on that coil. He finally made a coil move. And Jock realized how much damage I have when he doesn't just ult. And then he ulted and I wasn't the only target, and then it didn't do anything. And I had Aegis on top of that. So, yeah, you preferably don't want to go late game against Medusa. Like, even with Anti-Mage as a counter, like, and it's a good counter, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It's kind of giga scary. Oh, did not expect to win that, so that's a pleasant surprise. But like I said, we can't just AFK a game and play Medusa. I was far from fully powered. I could swallow on Aghanims, I can swallow on Moonshard, I can even forego my boots, like, because she's a frontline tank. She becomes even more beastly. Did not expect a full-blown rampage though, but hey. We did it. I don't get a lot of rampages. That's why I'm always confused when I go to people's profiles and I see rampages and I'm like, how? They're super fucking hard to get nowadays. I guess unless you literally let people die and then jump in and finish up like that storm we had. I see it on Ursa, I'm like, how the fuck did you do it on Ursa? How did like an Invoker not kill something with a Sunstrike? Like... Like, maybe with Medusa or Sven, I get it, because you cleave an entire team. problem is just like the playstyle is kind of boringish. But it works. That one tombstone play saved that game. Holy shit. Also very altruistic item choices. I approve. Ooh! My late but mandatory post, I reached immortal queuing all 5 roles. We're very proud of you. It's too bad it doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry, you are the umpteenth post posting this on Reddit. It doesn't mean anything. It's basically like saying, I got 4K, everyone. I got Ancient 1, I am very proud. It's good. Don't be proud, be happy. Don't be proud. Thank Christ, people doing this. Oof. Christ. Worst part about Medusa is it's not even about like targeting the right person anymore at that point of the game. It's just like a click and just let loose. The only reason you would like target fire someone is because you don't have aghanims, which means the modifier is like important. So, for example, if I want to kill, she's running away, I have to hit her, right? That's it. They went all in on that Medusa counter, though. Jesus. Diffusal Blade. He actually doesn't have a Diffusal Blade, which is a bit surprising. Diffusal Blade, anti-mage last pick. It still didn't work. Also, it was really sad that Doom doomed and then refreshed and died before he got his ult off. He also probably just bought that. So you basically bought out a refresher. That's fucking fantastic. That's really risky, and he could see we were pushing too, and he knew we had Aegis. You just don't buy out here. I know people are dumb, right? Conscious of it. Not sure who I think is worse between the two. It's probably tied. Doom did not do anything either, but like they're equally useless, the two of them. Jesus, everyone just has giant small. That really was just Jesus take the wheel. And to think that entire fight started with me being afraid of hitting down, like from down below, because Tide was out of position again. Christ, man. I could not play Dota like this. I would quit. I would get so bored if this is my average game. It's really bad. He just has no impact. It's because he has no blink and he's busy dying all the time. You can literally get a blink and you'll do more in a minute or two than literally 44 minutes. Because, yeah, this is like not uncommon to do. Like, sometimes a blink is not the play. It is true. But when you're consistently out of position and you never have any impact, maybe there's a problem somewhere. You tell me, though. I'm sure you think very critically about the game when you're playing. You're making very hard, educated decisions on whether or not a blink is the right play in this game or not. Or, you know, maybe no such thing. Here's an idea. But 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 what about the Tiberium? No. 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 I just want to play Kiss. Would I have won that game with Kiss? I mean, it would have been. That's a tough one because the game would have looked way different because he would not have last picked anti-mage if I picked Kiss. As in, like, Kiss wasn't available to pick, but I'm just saying if I had Kiss. I don't know, it would have been hard. Ding ding ding. I don't need to try the Kez build on mid where you go. I've recorded it somewhere here. Shit, too many horse pictures. No, that's that build. I swear there's one more. Yeah, crit, blink, Aghanims. Sorry, Aghanims blink in that order. I can see why. It's basically just like a Lamau gotcha, right? You D, Q, D, jump, Q. That's it. You can also technically jump, D, Q, jump, Q, but like it takes way longer. With the right people, I can see it being good, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, bro. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jesus, Stephen Christ. I'll take a sip. Games have actually been coming out pretty fast, but it's taking a bit longer. What are we, 2-2 then? Yes. Imagine that. Undying with Solar Crest, Guardian Greaves, and a shard that saves his game. Meanwhile, my first game, granted we won, what's the first item I think he had a 4-staff. But other than that, what's the first item my Snapfire rushes for? Fucking Aghanims. That game was actually easy, so luckily so, but yeah. I kind of already watched that game from memory. We had that Storm that wanted to make it an hour-long game, so he did. They're just ending at 35. He was like, I want to be the main character, and he was. That was awful. I hated that. Ding, ding, ding. Man. Let me see here. Map with Han Project Polygon. I'm not planning on playing it, but that's purely because it's they mishandled everything. No, that's Project Concord. That's the actual. That's actually like the Project Concord is like the fan-made one. They're actually releasing the game. That looks scuffy. I'm not accepting that no matter what. We're revealing heroes right now. Huh. Hang on a moment. Juggernaut.
Welcome to Reborn Reveal, a series of videos that give a quick glimpse
Oh no!
into what we are working on behind the scenes for Heroes of New Earth Reborn. Blades drawn, death certain. The efficient killing machine Swiftblade is slicing through his foes in Han Reborn. Blade Frenzy old.
Wait.
Blade Frenzy new.
Oh, okay, okay. They're just showing. I was gonna say, like, do you pick abilities? That would suck. Okay, no, they're just showing the difference. That looks good. Like, the game looks really decent, I think. It has a bit more of a League look, which is like, I don't think League looks bad personally, though. I like cell shaded, so.
Counterattack old. Counterattack new.
Alright, that looks a lot better.
Way of the Sword old.
Yeah, Juggernaut in Han literally has like a deflectability, like he hits back, like it's strong.
Way of the Sword new. Swift Slashes old. Swift Slashes new.
That is a big increase.
Han Reborn is still very much a work in progress, and we are thrilled with how far it has come. Head on over to heroesofnewearth.com for more information, and let us know what you think.
It's too bad that the entire game is literally just a crypto thing. It's really, really unfortunate. I would have loved to play Han on stream. Because I feel like I reminisce a lot about Han, but it's been so long ago. Like, DotA, I will clearly remember it was a better game 5 years ago. But Han is so long ago. So, plus, I'm not sure how Han feels like in current age, because there were differences. There were changes to the game that, when I was told them and I didn't play Han anymore, I was like, this sounds like shit. So. I wonder what like the comeback gold and XP, like those actual numbers are like in Han compared to DotA. They're gonna be way lower. Way lower. Oh damn Han. Here we have someone that sounds like me, except I don't really care that much about Pro Dota. Let's give it a read since we're waiting for, you know, game. TI used to mean something. Some of you might not agree with me, but man, TI used to really mean something. I remember when I started playing Dota, it was the absolute best time of the year. Not just credit all in the game event we used to get, but you mean seriously? I used to log. But you mean seriously? I used to log on after school and build a fantasy team, try to predict all sorts of things in my compendium. There was a prize, and there's an ad. Oh shit. That's too bad. Spiteful, which was epic to track and follow throughout the months leading up to TI. There was a game UI thematics revolving around TI. After Compendium times came Battle Pass times, and I know the Dota community is the definition of grass is always greener, but man, I had no money back then, but still managed to think it was cool and still got the free rewards. Some of you enjoyed the Crown Fail. Oh, he's actually wrote Crown Fall event. I honestly thought it was super boring. Okay, it was literally better than all the other stuff they've done, I think. But yeah, I don't really enjoy reading all the stuff and just played the role and got... I'll be picky. We already had one game become like a run game. I accepted one fair game that turned into a run game. I stuff and played the role and got 2 candidates, which is super cool, but literally anything to create hype for the biggest competition in esports would be nice. Question mark, question mark. Okay, I don't like how this guy types. Just anything to remind people that TI is just 2 months away. If I didn't just check Liquipedia, I would throw TI is right around the corner. Obviously, the game's not dead, but if there's one event during the entire year, which means enough in Dota 2 to garner some types in-game events of countdown or hype or anything, is TI. I feel like TI has been boiled down to a smaller event. It has, which doesn't really matter as much anymore. It has. Largely because of the prize pool, which is one thing, yes, but even more so because of lack of in-game content. No, it's because Valve literally don't want to make tournaments, and I don't think they should either. They're not tournament organizers. Last year was all right. No, it was not, but sure. But I honestly don't think I ever looked twice at any sticker or player card I got. The voice lines were also before, like, yes, I like Crownfall, but I had people on the ground in Denmark because it was in Denmark, and they were like, this is not that doable. So no, it was not all right. The voice lines were nice enough, but this guy seems like he just wants stuff. This reads as a Redditor that just wants free stuff, not he cares about like the integrity of the game, basically. Also, here's the reason why I like Crownfall on top of everything else, because like apparently some people really didn't like it, and that's cool. It looked like Valve fucking cared. It looked like they were having fun doing it. And Valve is like a weird child. When Valve gets bored of something, that's bad, because they'll toss it. Do you want Valve to get bored of Dota? That's why Dota is currently what it is. At least Crownfall was different. It seemed like they were enjoying themselves making it. They literally even said that they felt like pressure making battle passes, and it wasn't that fun. Modes, yeah. We'll see what happens this year. I don't even remember where TI is this year. Isn't it in the US? I legit cannot remember. No, it's in Hamburg. I mean, I could literally go there as well. Will I? No. It was in my capital last year, but it was too expensive. Those ticket prices, I saw them and I just laughed and I closed. We were all debating going, and I literally just went, ha ha! Closed the tab. Refused. Way too expensive. What was it, like $300, $500 for like all days? That's insane. Get the fuck out of here. Way too expensive. And apparently the venue wasn't very good, from what I was told. As someone that know people on the inside for some of the tournament stuff, the guy is partially right, but he doesn't know why he's right. TI is a dying art because Valve doesn't care. But it's okay because other tournament organizers are stepping up. Again, I have a guy on the inside that literally the blast is his tournament, so Dota isn't going anywhere. I mean, slow downfall if anything, but it's not like Dota is dead tomorrow, right? You can doomsday the game all you want. Yeah, it's super expensive, the Kofki. It's crazy because we were gonna go to TI in 2020, but then I don't know. There's something happened in 2020. A few years passed by. I don't know, like a pandemic or something. We were all gonna take a car ride to Sweden and just drink beer and like go to TI. That didn't happen. Ticket prices were fine then. Now they're not. little bit something called inflation. I cannot remember how expensive it was, but it was like enough for me to laugh and close the tab and just be like, nope, I am not paying that. I am not paying something that's even higher than a premium. I could go to like a... No, I will be picky. I could go to like a live concert and it would cost less. Of course, I think they're sold out. Actually, I don't know. That's I have my thing here. Yeah, there you go. International. I attended. See, I attended TI. I was lying to all of you. No, I got this from a friend that was attending. Apparently they dolled them out and they were like, oh, you can get like a pin on your account to show you attended. I'm like, he basically went like, anyone want this? I was like, I'll take it. Put it on my profile. I definitely attended. Smile. Too expensive. Released Friday, May. Okay, that's not true. It's probably based on like the same code or something as when they started them. Yeah, I heard the venue wasn't too good. Like apparently like some of the seats were in a very awkward location. The food wasn't great. Prices were high. The acoustics weren't good. I can't remember. Like I could ask. 3-4 friends I had went there. I have went there. We're not friends anymore because they went. So yeah, TI is not the biggest tournament anymore, and that's okay. That's okay. I feel like people easily forget that Valve is not a tournament organizer. They're not. That's why they've slowly but surely like kind of heard over, what is it, PGL? Like they gave it to someone bad. But most of their production has moved. So, which is smart. I think that's a good idea. Heck, I've said for many years, I've said something into like, Valve, get the fuck out of the kitchen if you don't want to cook. It's okay. You have a brilliant product, but get the fuck out of the kitchen, man. Don't hold on to it and spoil it. There's literally no shame in that. You've made the best MOBA. It's kind of been bastardized a bit, but, you know. Oh, I will not accept this. Just kidding. He might not. Ah, I still can't. Oh, it cribbles in my nipples when I think when I think of Incrypt trying to find a game and I deny him the game. Not once, but twice. Oh. Christ, Q times. Are we getting dodged? Looks like we might be getting dodged. Or problems connecting in, but this looks more like it. I mean, to say. And we wait again. We play with him? With Incrypt? We did play. Oh, you mean like when I dodged him? No. Like he was queuing for a game, and I said I'll watch a game of Incrypt playing, and then he didn't find any game, and I was like, sheesh, I'll just join his queue, and I joined it, and because I assign offlane, it gives me games kind of fast usually. Then I could see it was him, and I just pressed re-queue, and because I'm an asshole. Also, the game quality was ass, and it was like this. I think it was actually worse. I was like, I'm not playing that. And then it happened again, and he stopped queuing. That was pretty much it. Yeah, he basically gave up and played LOL instead. Oh, War Thunder. That's funny. I'm dire now. Yeah. Good shit. It's just crazy that he was searching for a game for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then I can just randomly waltz in like a fat idiot and just be in his queue, I think. Like, how could it not possibly find a game for him before I queue? Like, I know dying game smile, right? But, you know.
Seconds remaining.
This is a free Medusa game somehow.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, Spaghetti-O. Checks out.
Your turn to pick.
The bird. I'll pick his every game. Because he's at least fun. I'll be right back. You just did it to some random now? Of course. I'll rig you if I don't like the quality of the game. Ding ding ding.
Got your back.
How many AFK? One?
Good boss.
Mid? Offlane. Offlane Rubik, that's a grief.
Prepare
sure.
for battle.
It's as plain as the horn on my head. This one is in the bag.
Not bad idea.
Ding ding ding.
I was thinking the same thing.
Level 30. Timber. I've been seeing more and more Timber being played. The sad part is, now that I've seen Mike play, none of them come close. Not even remotely.
Funeral. Wait, no, my funeral. Good boss, boss. He's getting attacked. I owe you one. Well, let's not keep score.
What is this? I
You got it.
We better double down. No.
30
No.
Let's flock.
Do they want to fight more enemy?
Better than here.
Yes, they do.
I trust my sources. Getting attacked. Feathers in your face. That's from above, but lower.
The battle begins.
I was very stupid. I did say, like, dude, like, these Timbers are not very good.
This way, killing it out here. Crow would think
It's too greedy.
every path's a journey, is what Crow says.
I'm to lane against him. Can't wait.
Talk's cheap. The word is bird.
Dude. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword.
Bourbon.
Nobody will get that reference. Legit, nobody.
Tell him I'm coming.
Christ.
I'm going. Another day, another...
Ah, don't have enough damage.
What are you chasing again? Free as a me. Wing it. All for it. I'm getting attacked over here. Better check it out.
What's that?
I think I see something.
Your bottom
5 minutes last hits, I don't give a shit.
Talons out.
Get in your grandma's hat, dude.
Looking for words.
I'm here for the gabagool, dude. Please.
And then bugs for lunch. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Pray, meet bird up. Let me just... There. You have to fight to improve.
Oh, please, Timber. Yes, please. Fight me for no reason. He's so greedy. He's so greedy.
Flying.
Also, I almost died there because I was on Japanese keyboard again, apparently. It was here.
Talons up.
Gotta be careful with that shit.
Make me work for it. I'm under attack. Yeah, yeah. I'm unflappable.
I need to last hit though, else or Warlock will have no income.
Your face. Talon strike. Feeling a bit peckish. It's go time.
Radiant's turret
Talons
has
of terror.
been killed.
I'm getting attacked over here. I was thinking the same. Ugh. Attacked. That's it. Yeah, I'm going. Leaving. Fine. I owe you one. Let's not keep score.
Ding ding ding.
And now I'm awesome.
Starting to bush cast pretty well though.
Better than here.
Woo!
Flightless and fearless.
Also, yes, I know I have a Warlock. That doesn't prevent me from buying my own stuff. I'm a big boy! I'm a boy! Uh-oh. Go get that.
Takes the beak.
Yes, I still feel this character's undertuned. His damage is not what it should be. I'm just working with it, and I have a Warlock that's doing good, so that helps.
Good spot. Give me a second. Yep. Look at this beak. We're getting attacked. Lure him in. We doing this? We doing this?
Okay, too bad. Oh,
Dire's
that's my
turret
career.
has
That's
been
bad.
killed.
Too aggressive.
Hey, hold this. On it. I'm under attack. Yeah, you. Good idea. Sure thing. We'll keep it loose.
Just keep it going.
That's it. Watch me go. Lock to it. I can strut.
So he actually skilled the, yeah. Wonder what Mike has to say about that. I know he hates that.
Throw hop. Shake it out. I can hawk it for something. Light as a feather.
That's bad.
Oh, they're clucked now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll figure it out.
Nah, we can't. He's too skittish.
Oh, you were serious?
Hmm.
He's a bird.
Bad.
Let's yap in. More flat. Feather flurry. Attacked over here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Following the fight. Let's get this over with. Trey. Getting attacked! Soft as a feather, hard as a beak. Swing.
Your top
Not
tower
yet.
is under attack.
Plume of pain.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my lane. I'm the main. I'm the MC when I play KS. Shit.
What's the word? Territory acquired. Smart ones. Gotcha.
Ding ding ding.
What? Just here? Sure. Big bash.
Aw.
That's not gonna slide.
Also, buy more region. You've been sitting on low region because you refuse to buy it. You don't have to die to me. Like, it's just bad play, honestly.
Oh, this old thing? I play foul.
Alright, he's gonna come up here. And I'm gonna go on him.
Tower is under
Kazurai
attack.
waits. Always watching. Wet my beak a little. I'm game. No kids can hold me.
Oh, what a dickhead. Is that afraid of a kiss, of all things?
Bob and weave.
Hmm.
Honor the cause of
I
the
could come in from
Kazurai.
behind here, though.
Another dead.
I'm down, literally. Spike's digging. Can't block what you can. I can cut you apart.
That's not gonna cut it. That's the worst part.
Flight. I can't fly.
That's not enough damage.
Can I just... I'm getting attacked over here. I'm getting attacked. Hey, Tsunami. The word is bird. Talks cheap. Honor's brutality.
Sugi.
Yeah.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What's the rush? I don't want to do this. No nest is safe. For it.
Go stack that. Oh.
Your top tower is
1,
under
2, 3, and 4. Also, yes, it's faster to swap to Psy after you're done applying. In the beginning, anyway. Is what I found.
Always another perch.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Head on a swivel.
Like this. If you crit. Actually, even without critting, it should be faster. Your BAT is better. But we are pretty unlucky.
Way ahead of you.
Yes.
Hatching a plan.
So bad he has a stone hall.
Let's go. Don't egg me on. Quit your warbling. Wait a second. I'm getting attacked over here. Bourbon.
Oh my god, when they actually finally buff this character, holy shit.
Down.
Christ. But he's OP, you're doing a lot with him. It's like, yeah, I'm pushing him to his limits, so it doesn't mean the character is good. At least for Slaughter, I will concede he was better than I thought he was. To a certain extent. I still think they nerfed him in their own way. Also, we can still throw very easily. But,
Following the
you know,
breadcrumbs.
I can't change that.
Leave my perch.
506, safe lane kiss. Like to see who the mid and the safe and the offlaner is at this point.
Sounds like a plan. Don't worry. Fight now. Maybe later. Right here, right? think it's this way. Over there. There? Yeah, there.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Oh, wait on me.
We're gonna.
Let's fly.
He's dead either way. Too far more though. I'm gonna go opposite end. I'm playing a bit too much like a nut right now.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Coming your way.
Shit. It's good I'm creating space and I'm like getting shit done, but if I don't have a constant flow of income, especially because we're chasing kills across the map, it's very bad. Vector's the same level as me, he's also 4-3, so.
I could go for a walk.
It's bad. Shit, I even knew it was coming. It's just a run. I was trying to hide. That's very sad.
The enemy's
And he already has Orchid, so that's very bad. That's way too quick. I also just realized it's a 404 Spectre now. That means they lost their offlane to a Spectre, which Encrypt has put it pretty succinctly. If you lose lane to Spectre, you really fucked up. To such a degree, it's unimaginable. And it is. You should never lose to Spectre. It is the easiest safe lane to win against. So if you lose to it, either the position 4 is extremely good, or you are just very bad. And obviously I'm gonna lean on the latter at that point.
Every step's a journey, bro.
Anyway, that was my death. That's bad.
Sweet deal.
Good thing we're going for a tanky build, huh?
He's a bird.
And LC is at least doing a lot, so there's that. But this seems like it could go really south really quick.
I'm game.
your middle tower is under attack.
That was well played. Good turnaround. I gotta be careful doing my Raven's Veil like that, but it... because I won't have access to the other one, but it tends to work. Oh, I didn't get it. So.
Sweet deal.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And I must confess, I don't think I could play Kets without Lads ever again. It feels way too good to have it, exactly because they removed his innate lifesteal, which they shouldn't have while running.
Hatching a plan. Talk's cheap. Lock to it. Beef buster. Wait a second. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the secret shop.
All for it.
I gotta be so careful because Nyx exists.
Over there.
Before my time.
Just like that. Done. I like my chances. Looking for worm sign.
We're part of a lot,
Spike's digging.
maybe even too much.
Oh, we're rich. Right now. Now I just need the wisdom to use it.
This will do nicely.
Talons out. Duck, duck, death. Illusion. This is why I learned to read glyph.
This is bad, I don't have enough mana for this.
Good spot. I could go for a walk. Just a peck.
Too bad. He saw that.
My turn. Light as a feather. Uncaged and enraged.
That's too bad. Good move, Benix.
It's go time.
I lost a lot of farm there.
Avian assault.
You just have gone on Spectre.
I could strut. I'll figure it out.
Your top tower is under attack.
You're done. Let's fly.
Your top tower is under attack.
Head on a swivel.
Okay. Good.
Better check it out.
Actually, their puck is not very good. That gives us
Flow of the fight.
a little bit of breathing room.
Sure thing.
Also, I'm glad I don't have like chat on anymore, but I can imagine them being like, Kith Radiance, it's like, bruh, the 618 Kez, you should probably just let him cook at this point. If I saw a Kez do that, I'd be like, holy shit, I'm gonna try that.
What? Just here? Sure. Hold your horses.
It's so weird you can't tap boots once that's going.
Here we go. Flying. Talons up. I think it's this way. Flightless and fearless. Get out of here,
Your
Dream.
middle tower is under attack.
Take it out. I think I see something. Crow. Bourbon. No nest is safe. I already like this plan. I'm
Okay.
getting attacked over here. Get some. Not yet.
I'm just gonna leave here. That was very, very smooth brain. DotA right there. There's like no vision. I mean, hey, I appreciate this compared to someone never using RP, but like, that's one hell of a
More flapping.
try to be 5-head DotA play. Made you look 3-head instead.
Ding, ding, ding. I know what I'm doing. Good idea.
This is a problem. I should just have farmed. Unless Rubik can really catch him.
Bob and weave. I'm down. Literally. Who's this trouble?
I couldn't even find him. I'm bad.
Better than here.
Good thing they're better than me. Finding lost little dragons.
Falcon strike. Let's take things up a notch.
Holy shit, dude. It feels so good to have lifesteal on Kez.
Lure 'em in.
It feels so weak without it. You have no staying power.
One feather after the other.
My phase went. Christ.
He could have just walked on by. Your funeral.
No. You want to help me?
Flying.
I've started pushing structures a lot less than what I used to as well lately, I think, because people tend to not be there for backup. Yeah, I have Warlock. I'm sure he's all too, yeah.
Yeah.
But LC is not there, so that's a concern.
It peeks the beak. Kazurai waits. Always watching. Watch me go.
It's when you press D and it just delivers it back to base. I had a feeling. I went to check. But sometimes when I go like, why didn't it go? That's why. Because I press it twice and it goes...
Bottom tower
Here we
is
go.
under attack.
Oops. That's a mistake. You drive far faster this way.
Your
do you get the
bottom
freebies?
tower is under attack.
Let's wing it.
Your bottom tower is under
Rubik's apparently playing.
Okay, sure.
It's gonna hit structure.
Taste time. Breaking eggs.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Free as a me. Following the fight.
I have so many tools to help people with as well. That's nice.
Yep.
Yep.
Way ahead of you.
For fuck's sake.
What's the rush? There? Yeah, there. I was thinking the same thing. No cage can hold me.
I probably better off not.
Are fortified.
No Shoto was this brave. I'm rich. Oh, Pokemon Beacon. Ah. On it. That's it.
That's kind of huge. Oh, oh, oh. I messed it up. It's okay.
Taller? Huh? Following the breadcrumbs.
Your top tower
I'm getting
is
attacked
under
over here.
attack.
Give me a fight. No problem. What's the word?
Not taking the risks.
Wait for it. Better than here.
The enemy's middle
Too
tower
scared.
has fallen.
I'm ready. Like my chances. Feather storm. Every little bit.
This is a beat 'em up at least.
There? Yeah, there. If they want it, they'll have to take it back.
Cool.
Idea. Yasha. Didn't even know when Yasha in school. Watch it.
Oh my god, bro. Vector's such a fun hero. She got so much out of that. I just made a small comeback for Spectre. She's 16 now. Gotta be careful with using Raven's Veil. My staying power as well. Also, I'm quite far behind on my farm compared to what I normally have, I feel. But I am playing very aggressive. So. Not that worried about this game, but that's mostly because Rubik is playing well and Legion is very far ahead. Like, he grabs Spectre and then she fucking dies. It's just Spectre is just an annoying hero to play into. He sits like a pussy and gets all the value.
Here we go.
No skill.
I could go for a walk. Long claw. Yep. See you later, losers. Rouse it or
I gotta be careful here. Spectre can just ult me. You can see how little damage I do there, right? Alright, you gotta be careful with Keta's damage, it's very deceptive at this stage.
flying.
I know it's a Timber, but it's a Timber with no farm. He has a fucking Halberd. I've never seen Halberd on a Tinker before. She could throw if she starts playing like that.
No nest is safe.
That would be very, very not good.
Flightless and fearless. Tell him I'm coming. Spike's digging. This one's gonna hurt.
Your top
Let's
tower
wing it.
is under attack.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm unflappable.
Dire's structures
I gotta be
are
careful here
fortified.
because Spectre can kill me.
Not bad idea.
Your top tower is under
I feel like people are trying to do different things here.
That should help. That is feather.
That's a good kill.
Not even a I can see something. Head on a swivel. Crow hop. Don't wait on me. Got a chirp. Time to break the wishbone. So crazy story. Beak way.
Taking if he wants it, I don't think he does.
Lock to it.
That signs off on her as well.
Oh, you messed up now. Robin Weave.
Your bottom tower
Well,
is under
Pokemon
attack.
It looks like they're departing and we're not gonna actually push that Puck's death. That's a bit sad. Guess it's free barracks, but
Sharp and steady.
okay. It cannot just be the three of us. It's very, very, very not smart. And it's not at all by the books.
Nest egg.
I'm not doing it.
Way ahead of you.
Risky.
What do we have here? Good spot. Free as a me.
I stand behind on my farm. I should have Mantan short now.
Let's go. Nice outpost. I'll take it. What's the rush? Feel good. This beak has bite.
Oh, I missed it.
Talons up.
Uh-oh, he's bringing her away.
Sweet deal.
That's a bad echo miss.
Yeah, yeah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Looking for
Radiant structures are
getting attacked
fortified.
over here.
Dire's structures
I think
are
it's this way.
fortified.
Try me? Aim for the
The
kill.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
Cool.
The enemy's
He has
top
more?
base has fallen.
Yes, he's underdeveloped, but I am enjoying him.
Sounds like a
Enemy's
plan.
middle
It's not because of the buff though. The buff hasn't done a whole lot for him. I've just gotten better at him.
Now,
You still have to work giga fucking hard.
right to him. The right fool. Don't fight angry. I'm getting attacked. On it. Not yet. Oh yeah, I rule.
I have to work so hard.
Got a death wish? Neat. Let's get the flock out of here. I'm under attack. Lose your nerve. Compliments of the Kazarai. Can I just put this here? Come on. You were definitely asking. Following the
I return
breadcrumbs.
to the active world.
Dire's turrets have been killed.
Oh no, my Aegis.
Here we go. Yeah, power gun.
We still just dived a lot, so
me tell you what your problem is. Wing it.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I was thinking the same thing. How's your idea?
Radiant structures
Okay,
are
that's super favorable for us.
Quarry acquired. Ah, brought more than one. Always another perch. Over there.
Wish he would toot me, but yeah. Something most Magnuses will not do.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm getting attacked! Flying. I already like this
Look
place.
at that.
Follow the fight. Good, cleanish fight. Let's fly. Sure thing.
I'm just gonna go hit a tower.
I can do it. That's it. Call me crazy.
The enemy's bottom
Hey there.
has fallen. The enemy's bottom
Freeze a bird.
has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Better check it out. I'll show her with this. I love this for you. Over horses. I'm a keeper.
Oh, I wanted to try it. They're still gonna lose. I just wanted to see how far I could push it here. Okay. That did not do as much damage as I had hoped. Hanging in there. He's level 23. That's comeback XP, right? Like, this guy is 6'11", 7. He doesn't know how to play Timber very well. No, he's level 30 on the hero, but I think if Mike was here, he could contest, like, yes, I am in fact being right. Looking sad. I mean, Max should be getting a kill meanwhile. I don't think he will, sadly. A very dead Timber. I think. He's actually quite tanky. He's dead.
Bird returns. Less yapping, more flapping. No problem. Your funeral.
That's nice. One of the first times I've seen it.
The word is
Seems like Legion might not want to end though.
I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked over here. Takes the meek. Throw the dog. Wait, hold on a second. Can I just...
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
For crawl.
There you go. I think my case is turning out okay by now.
Knew we were gonna win.
If only he was back at his original power. Holy shit, I would lift weights with him. Christ. He was overpowered. Obviously he was. Obviously I think he was overpowered. You didn't even have to be all that good with him. Now you have to sweat. Which is how I prefer it. I just... Maybe rise his passive to level 2 at level 1 is all I'm saying. Something like that. And I think we're getting there. Shit. You were very active. Good damage output too. Highest in the game actually. That's actually a bit surprising. Plus building damage. MC. God damn. See, LC farmed more than me. Told you. Like, I don't think the guy played bad, but still. When he was answered, I was like, oh, he's farming again. So was Timber. How did he get that? Was that just like a comeback? It has to be. There's no other explanation. The dude was super far behind the entire game. Yes, gotta love it, dude. Gotta love he gets a kill on. Is it me? He gets a kill on Rubik. That's why. Plus, I probably die in the vicinity too. He gets a kill on Rubik and then funny Dota. Good. I love when they can recover all their early game in like one team fight. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was like, this case is a smurf. After that laning stage, it's like, I mean, you could go to my profile, look. I got ran through pretty hard though, Jesus. They almost never hit buildings, Christ. Yeah, Kiss is fun. I like him. He is still the character I have the most fun playing in Dota. Absolutely. It would be Brood, but Brood sucks. I cannot make Brood work. Brood's problem is that people cannot play into her. She has such a unique, specific style that people in this bracket cannot comprehend. So you auto lose when you pick her. I don't know how she has the win rate she has. I literally do not know. I have no answer to why she has a positive win rate. I cannot for the life of me win with her. She's one of the heroes I'm super proficient at, and I just can't do it. But it's the same as Lycan though. Like, it's the same playstyle, effectively. I think the only recent Brood wins I have is when we play party, but that's exactly it. If people listen to what I say or I play into when I usually say let's play on my webs and people do it, then it's not that difficult, is it? It's when people love doing whatever they want to do and then they spread out from Brood, it becomes very difficult for her to play around it. People don't really understand that Spooner doesn't want to go off her webs. And yes, you can make new web highways, it's possible, but A, the map is too big for her. They still should like do something about that. Her Agate plus B, her old axe was better for that kind of thing. They should just give it back at this point. Like if Brood had her old axe, I'd play it in a heartbeat. Holy shit. It would be nice. Moment. Get some more. Hey guys, you good? Ding ding ding. That is sad. El Cheetorinos. Yeah, no, that doesn't look sus at all. Nope. Bring in. Nope. Oh, it's just the servers is like having a problem. Yeah. Honk. The shit you have on dual damage. Ironically enough, like I don't know if you needed the because I get it. Like Stonehall is like still the easier the one to play around because it's more selfish. I mean, it is, but like again, Legion needs what she needs. I think more people started playing with the other one, but that's because they changed the buff. So now to get the toot buff after winning a duel, you need to be in the other one. That's why. It's not for the dual damage to teammates on average. But holy shit, if he had had the other one, I would have had like 30 damage or something extra. Played with Legion yesterday. That was fun. I got a lot of damage real quick with Kiss. That felt good. Yeah, this build seems to work pretty well. The Vlad's is definitely, that's here to stay. I don't think I could play him without one. Seriously. The Vlad's just gives him so much staying power. And it also feels better to do than a Falcon now, the more I play with it. I still think I could slot a Falcon in there, but yeah. Vlad's almost feels like the double Falcon, like it got turned into Vladimir's. It's the fact that it gives 18 bonus damage, which is good for Kess, but it's like the region in particular plus the lifesteal. Now that he can't rely on his W anymore because they literally just took it out of him. Feels really good to do. And it's a helpful item. If you show up to a team fight or a push, you're now helping your team. So like, I was just thinking on like from a, what do you call it, like a selfish angle. From an ulterior angle, you're helping a lot by having it. I'm glad I randomly stumbled on this build. And I was just like, what's this guy? What's this Chinese guy cooking? I'm like, oh, this is some good shit, actually. I like this. It's too bad I don't like AFK farming the Radiants, but that's the same thing I don't like about Wraith King. I mean, the hero itself is boring, but the whole farming Radiants every game is just like not for me. I kind of have to do it with Kess. The difference is though, like you can actually like show up in fights and be scary as soon as you have lots, I think. I was just reading something. And queue time. Ding ding ding. Oof. Level 30 timber saw. It's insane. Nothing against that guy, but yeah. I'm glad it's one of those like I look at Mike playing, I look at this guy playing, I go like this guy probably has as many games on Timber as Mike does, and that scares me a bit. Because Mike's Timber makes me wet myself. Like he is exactly what I envision when I think, okay, this is a hero specialist. 100%. This guy is a hero specialist. And how many? I think. Oh, he has an open profile. Let's see. He might not have as many. Mike has a lot of fucking games on Timber. 1,179. Okay, that's not as much as Mike. He also has a negative win rate on Timber. What? Okay, I mean, case in point. So you played the hero 1,179 times and you have 48.35% win rate. I mean, if you enjoy it, but Christ. That's kind of sad. Wait. I mean, no fucking wonder he loses. He goes the same weird build every game with like halberd and shit. No wonder. Like you can't do anything with that. You might as well play something like Underlord at that point then. Like that has more like if your intention is to stop people from hitting things with a halberd. That's a very weird way of playing Timber. No. I refuse. I don't even think that was me. I've already had one grief game today, I don't need an extra one. What does Strats have to say about that? Strats doesn't have anything yet. Might be one more game, maybe two, depending. I'd like a nice warm bath. Ding ding ding. I'm looking over on my I have like a Japanese, I don't want to call this shrine because it's not. I just have like a table where all my Japanese stuff is standing. I have two Bekken cats, Maneki Neko, and I can just hear like the sound of like the arm going like a fucking metronome. Hmm. I haven't been streaming for that long, like only 5 hours. Only. If Daniel asks me when he comes back, it's like, have you thought about playing in-house with us? I would be like, yeah, if I can get Kess. You'll probably call me an idiot and say it's not pickable. It's like, exactly, now get the fuck out. Oh, shit. Lost Q time. Oh. Wait. I'm looking at like the thing. It just dawned on me. This guy had a blink at 30 minutes. Oh. I have like the strats up here on the other screen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. You were kind of piss poor. Please rate him. Ding ding ding, dude. See what happens. Yeah, I like playing these. I mean, pretty much every safe laner can do it nowadays. Medusa maybe is a bit. Most safe laners can like show up to a fight early and
Seconds remaining.
have a significant amount of impact. Kiss is actually pretty decent at it.
Your turn to pick.
Oops. Such a low level pick. Not a fan of it. Mid lane Dragonite, that means farm. 100% that means AFK farm. I still don't know why Kessa's ban rate is as high as this. I said the same thing yesterday, like every stream I think I say it. It's just, I don't get it. It's not a hero that you should be afraid of because A, he's under 2, and B, nobody can really wield him, especially like in this bracket. Like, I have to work overtime on all my moves. Landing, what do you call it? Landing counters, predicting if I need Ravensveil or not, like, or rather Raptor Dance, but if I can do Ravensveil and save not having Raptor Dance, all of that. She just plays Sven instead of just hit people. I see, very cute. Oh, that's a Smurf, most likely. A lot of those. Are you a Smurf? Are you a bad boy, Lester?
I fly into battle, figuratively. I'm down.
Are you a Smurf, SF? You are probably not a Smurf.
Right here, right? Got it.
Okay.
What? Just here? Sure.
Alright.
Watch me go. One feather after the other.
Puff and puff. You're supposed to be in the front. Jingle jangle. Oh man, I miss having my mic and just going.
Another day,
I mean, that,
another-
people will also report you for having a little bit of fun with them. Jingle jangle. The back rooms, dude. I said your favorite word. Jingle jangle. It's okay. Perrin is also AFK. Did you see that?
30 seconds to battle.
Flightless fury. Getting attacked. Here
I'll
it
go back.
comes. Shake it out. Your call.
The battle begins.
Stakes are too high to stay out of it. Talk's cheap.
What is this like constant brawl? Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. The back rooms got me. I have a. It's like from another Discord. Like I'm a member of. It's that fucking TikTok.
On the mic.
When people are not paying attention, you just say jingle jangle. Oh god.
I could strut.
Fucking jingle jangle Dota. Oh my god, I just realized we could put that on the server, the sound file. That might be good.
Take that. I'm going. Ugh. Leave my perch. Wait for my signal.
Thank god, because my support isn't here yet.
Hey, you got a minute? Need an assault. Give me a second. You're the boss. Your funeral. Wait, no, my funeral.
Ah.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Yeah.
I'm impressed that worked.
Same.
Talons out. I trust my sources.
No. Shit.
I'm down. Blame the shoppy. Every path's a journey, is what Cross says. No. Just over there, you're the boss. You got it.
Okay, everyone is starting to like climb out there. They need to just remove the fucking trees. Insane.
Less yapping, more flapping. Free as a me. The word is bird.
Okay.
Runner's good. Winning's better. Time for some fun.
That is the most expensive range creep of his fucking life, dude.
Brutality.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right here, right? Got it. Got a death wish? Neat.
God.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
It's got it.
Leave my perch.
Good.
Could I just... And there.
That's all.
What's the word? Watch me go. I could strut. Let me just... There. Peeks the beak. Yeah, I don't think so. I play foul. Don't wait on me.
I can kill, but he'd have to pull.
Top of the pecking order. Feather flirt. Your funeral.
Your middle tower
step's a journey,
is under
bro.
attack.
I wish he would pull more, but I like his aggression, so there's that.
Way ahead of you. I'm unflappable. And then bugs for lunch. I think it's this way.
Go ahead, tell the others about me.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
There it is. Right, let's swap into kill mode. Again, as I've said before, if Kes goes into Psy mode, be scared. It's not as bad anymore because they nerfed him, but it still means he wants to kill you.
I'm game. For crawl. It's cool if you want to surrender. Clip of the bird. I'm getting attacked over here.
See, old Kes right there would have killed. 100%. This is what I mean. I feel like he should have died there.
Let's fly.
It's because I don't have 2 points in.
I can't fly. Okay, sure.
These things are so annoying.
Lure him in.
Let's
Bad idea.
Stop!
Right now, or later. I like my chances. Oh, this is good looks too. Let's get the flock out of here. Let's mix it up. Wait
Grouse the grouses, dude.
I could go for a walk. Not on my watch, pal. I was thinking the exact same
Your
thing.
middle tower is under attack.
No problem. Double dose. Death from above. I'm getting attacked. Flying.
This is a bit risky because I don't have my 6 yet, but
Let's wing it.
if I'm very lucky,
How we want to do this?
then Wraith King will be stupid.
No. Flightless and fearless. Starting to win. Doing this?
This is a problem because he's gonna win this. Shit. I was hoping.
That is a feather.
Also, sadly, Varen didn't die there.
Sounds like a plan.
Dire structures are fortified.
I tried. If I was level 6, I would have taken that fight.
Now we're talking.
We were 1 creep short. I couldn't really do anything about it. Needed to be there in time.
Shake it out. Tell 'em I'm coming. Fly into my pockets. Where'd this trail go? Sit down. I think I see something. Loopler!
And
Try me? Looking for word sign. Following the fight.
looks like other lanes are losing. It's me that's having a really good lane.
On it.
Assume he's pulling.
Don't mind me. Let's go. Try and keep
Ah, he's level 6 now.
Polly want a victim. One step at a time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Grouse it or grouse it.
Yeah, I'll let him have free farm. I don't really care. I need to steroid my own farm anyway.
Breaks out. There? Yeah, there. This is why I learned to read glyph. Check it out. Come on. Wing it. I'm getting attacked! Over there. Time for some fun.
Oh.
Head on a swivel. I was thinking the same thing. Bluebird Blitz! No chance can hold me. Beak busted. Take him out!
Very cool.
Your
The
bottom
ganking
tower
guess.
is under
What do we
attack.
have here?
I'm just playing more than a mid player like right now.
Watching?
This style.
Lock to it. We'll keep it loose. Fine. I'm getting attacked over here.
Am I dead? I'd be too surprised. He should have kept chasing me.
Can I still
Those things are nice and broken. These small race boys. They do way too much damage though.
cheap.
He could most likely have killed me if he chased it. He might have thought they were coming.
Feeling a bit
Wrong.
peckish. Hatching a plan. Bourbon. Yep. Aim for the kick. Come on. I already like this plan. Get attacked. You have to fight to improve. No nest is safe. I'm down.
Okay.
My turn. Sweet deal. Give me a second. I trust my sources. Flow of the fight.
Top is missing.
Better than here.
You could kill him if he has that. He's actually low farming this guy. Holy shit.
I'm getting attacked. What's the rush? Always
The
another
enemy's
perch.
top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Time to hunt. Packing streak. Kazurai waits.
The enemy's middle tower has
That's about time. Holy shit. Been picking for a while.
Peek at this peak.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here we go.
See how much damage that does. Crazy.
That's it. Let's take things up a notch. Wait a second. Bird is the word. I'll figure it out.
Also, I've kind of stopped using Ravensvale to like sneak in on people because, well, it doesn't work.
I'm the migratory kind. Cut and run. Bro hop.
I'm just gonna leave.
Talons up.
Your bottom
Problem is
tower
that's like a quadruple stack right there. So risky.
One feather after the other.
Didn't you vault? Ah, he sits on low mana. Don't ever play Dawn like that, where you just sit on low mana so you can never engage. Gonna be a problem because he's really farmed, and Sven is gonna be really farmed too.
Pal.
It'll be hard for me to carry this, I think.
Yeah.
Jingle Jangle isn't really working.
Doing this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just an observation.
Bird. I'm down. Literally. This one's gonna hurt.
Invisibility.
Following the breadcrumbs. I'm getting attacked over here. Looking for worm sign.
Well,
Talk's cheap.
a bit rough.
Every step's a journey, bro. And then bugs for lunch.
Pop.
Hope I know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment. I was thinking the exact same thing. Freeze and burn. Lure 'em in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I like my chances.
Very cool.
I'll figure it out. Feathers in your face.
Not enough being done by our team, but
Bottom tower is under attack.
Talons of terror.
whatever, do it.
Your bottom
thought it
tower
was great
is under
before.
attack.
Your funeral.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
Throw
fallen.
the gauntlet.
He's hitting in. Oh, he's going Radiance.
Don't wait on me.
That's not what you do on Dawn, by the way. You do Blade Mail. We're gonna have 2 Radiants if so. That would be bad, but that's his call. I'm doing the Radiance build on Cass because it's great.
Right tool to the
At least he has the time to like smack out of it, but I don't think he will.
Let's get the flock out of here. Illusion. Your nest is safe.
Just letting him know if he does it, he's stupid, but I don't think he's gonna deter from that. It's also not high impact, so that would be a shame. Kind of like a waste to have 2 Radiances.
I love this for you. Let's flock. Let's go.
He's committing to it, I assume.
Yeah, yeah.
Thomas.
It's time. Hey, have you heard?
I'm scared, I can't see anything.
Oh, they're clutch now.
Oh, he is changing his route. That's good. He's probably like Radiance on Cass is like I'm more like Radiance on Dawn.
Free as a me.
That's not very normal, especially when you're not having a good game. More common to just go Blade Mail and actually just fight 24/7, so.
I'll poke my beacon. Wait for my signal.
Radiance Dawn, have I ever done that? That sounds really... I mean, I don't know.
I'll wing it.
I'd do it differently if I was on, but hey.
Death from ground level. I'm the migratory kind. Not yet.
That was a sudden...
Flow of the fight.
Furion that was there until he wasn't anymore because we just kind of comboed him.
That's it. One feather after the other. I was thinking the same thing. It peeks the beak.
I don't think he planned anything. Oh, he did do a sentry. I'm gonna say.
Here we go. I'm down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feeling a bit
That's not good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm kind of messing it up here.
Don't forget attacked. Silence of self. I think it's the Kazurai waits.
Oh my god, it feels so much better to play him like this kind of frontline tank. I can just go in and actually hit people without fearing for my life because I actually have some thinkability.
Flying.
Basically a bit like old Cass. Oh, there's an idea.
I already like this plan. Leave my perch.
That's if it's a bit scary. Maybe there's a way we can avoid that. No.
Breaking eggs.
Oh god.
Flightless need me. Here we go. No problem. Shake it out. Light as a feather.
Also feels better to have this than Desolator, I think.
Time to break the wishbone.
And it doesn't cost that much extra.
Feather storm. Wait, hold on a sec. Sweet deal. Better than here. On it. For it.
Cool.
Urban. Way ahead of you.
Chink.
Flying.
So much techies, that's like, really.
Give me a second. This rules. We turned out the lights. It was me. The word is bird.
Just I was about to say harakiri, but harakiri is when you decide to end it yourself. That's not harakiri either.
Taste talent.
Pussy.
Uncaged and enraged. Ooh, shiny. What's the rush? I'm unflappable. Mine.
I knew I was a bird boy at the end of the day. Oops. Shit. That's bad. A waste.
Hatching a plan.
Let's just wait until we have it.
Head on a swivel.
Gonna be kind of hard to complete this game though because nobody's making any moves. So.
Over there.
He doesn't dare. He doesn't have that guts.
Right now, party later. Sure thing. I like that. Flightless and fearless. Following the breadcrumbs.
Turn two.
Where's this trail go?
Sad because I kind of really want to push with him. So.
Let me see your ribs.
The enemy's middle tower.
Wait, you can run to your own allies? Right, they did change that, come to think of it. I've never thought of that. I'm glad I found that out by mistake.
Good idea. There?
That one you can also... Okay. I did not know that.
Bob and weave.
They did change how that interacted, but oh, now I'm the one AFK. Mentally. Kinda had my mind blown just now.
That's not gonna slide.
I mean, this is bad by me. It's inefficient. My bad, G. Here I come.
Warrior acquired. Let me tell you what your problem is. Ah, got more than one.
It's yours if you want it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tell him I'm coming. I'm getting attacked over here. Damn, I'm good.
That's sad. He didn't have to come back there. The Dawnbreaker, that is.
Self-improvement.
We would have gotten him.
I trust now. You get to see my game face. I think I see something.
Techies, it's just AFKing. Super hard, it's unfortunate.
Not bad idea. Better check it out.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Less yapping, more flapping.
More plapping, dude. I just want to kill this.
Here we go. Talent strike.
Tower is under attack.
Oh,
I could have been there if we would have gotten a kill, but...
sounds like a plan.
Radiant structures
for it.
of the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet. What? Just here? Sure. Good.
Your
Cleanish
middle
fight.
tower has fallen.
So bad about Techies not playing the game. He's literally just AFKing. Oh, not important. That shit needs to go.
This brave.
He's just sitting on some derelict lane. He's not even really planning mine. He's just farming with any bite.
Hey, twice the fun. I'm game. Let's wing it.
Like, do you think you're doing something wrong, Techies? If you look at the map right now? Maybe?
Take it out. Lock it to him. Fight. Let's get this over with.
Dire structures are fortified.
Where's this show go? Better check it out.
There's no wing on stone. Go back down here.
Flying. He peeks the beak.
How do we siege high ground with Kiss? We can get a blink.
How we want to do this?
Again, this is not how you play Dota. This guy is a picture boy.
I'll poke him.
Perfect explanation of how you don't play Dota. He is literally running around AFK farming as a techies.
How does he come without a price?
And now our Dragonite died. He's just stacking for himself as well. Right back.
Let me tell you what your problem
He has no intention of actually doing anything.
Make that mana go further.
That's cringe. Oh.
Free as a man.
Gotta be careful because this game is hard because techies is basically, and I consider this briefing, I do. This is not playing Dota. He's playing an MMO instead.
Floating rock money. I'll be taking your gizzard.
2-1 in Aghanims. It is strong. I think I'll take it.
Looking for word sign.
I have no shard yet. This time though. And yeah, he gets the occasional kill, but like it doesn't mean anything because he, other than that, he's a complete detriment to the team.
Not bad idea. Talks cheap.
I have a TP here.
What the hell does this do? On the this whole thing? Watch the birdie. And some over here. Yeah.
I dodged him. I made him blow his
Could go for a
ult.
walk.
It's not all bad.
I'm getting attacked over here. Lure him in.
And maybe techies will join. I find that hard to believe at this point.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This won't hurt a bit.
Your bottom
Duck,
tower
duck,
is under
duck.
attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Here, right? Got it. Let's mix it up. Feathered Fury.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can't stop me now. On it. Way ahead of you. Better than here.
Again, we don't need techie support here, so we can just do it with Dawn, but have our time wasted a little bit more.
Sharp and steady. I'm a keeper. Always another perch.
Jesus. These guys, they have a gift for making the game harder than it has any need to be.
Oh, Shoto was
MC Dota is very, very real.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Breaks out.
The problem is, I can't expect techies to help here. As you can see, he's just sitting there, so that's never gonna work. He should literally have like gone in there. But
This one's gonna hurt.
he's silver. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Talons up.
Again, give me a techie that has a naked ground boot and a meme hammer, just meme hammering towers, and he will have more impact than this guy. It's the sad truth of the matter. That's what he's doing right now.
Freeze a bird.
Can't wait to get jumped and then have Dawn not respawn.
I feel good. That's it.
Again, the problem is everyone is playing for themselves.
Rouse it or grouse it.
At least they might go now.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's gonna die at least. Ah, that might not even be guaranteed.
I'm unflappable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Your top tower is under attack.
I was thinking the same thing. Watch me go. So, crazy story. No cage can hold me.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures
Box,
are
box, baby.
fortified.
What, just here? Sure. My turn.
We're not gonna get a whole lot out of this though.
Flightless and fearless. I trust my sources. What do we have here? Kazurai wins. Stop with the pecking order. Try and keep up. I'm getting attacked over here. Let's go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sounds like a plan. You'll get yours. The punch club.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle
I
tower
think it's this
has
one.
fallen.
Right, I'll just cut through. No
He says he already has Aghanim's.
One feather after the other. What's the rush?
So a bird and a dragon fought the ancients.
Don't wait on me. Cash for the Kazurai.
I think this is honestly just a BKB at this point because they're gonna like do that whole sit. You know, okay.
The word is bird. Breaking eggs.
Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be a bad play. Because I'm coming. No fighting.
Sneak in a quick nap. Feather fury. Actually work for it. Tones of terror. Yeah, I don't plan these. Good spot. Call me crazy. One bit peckish. One for the good guys.
Okay, I shut the fuck up and I zoned in there. That is how you break an entire team on your own.
Wisdom to use it.
Your bottom tower.
Jingle jangle, dude. Woo!
Oh, you messed up now.
Holy shit. That was a good play.
Flow of the fight. I'm getting attacked over here. Oh, this place, right?
Honestly, not that interested if we kill him or not, gotta be honest.
Let's get the flock. Wonder attack.
The enemy's top
That's
tower
not planned.
has fallen.
Bob and weave.
After that, Teki should be like, okay, maybe play around this guy. It's like, nope, he's gonna keep doing his little show.
They'd have these babies in ice wrap. Yep.
There's a bit of a problem, he can just like tray me, but God, I got so much out of that. I should probably have skilled that, because then I would have killed Race King there. Oh well. I was riding too much of a high.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Right now, maybe later. Don't fight angry.
Your shrine has fallen to the radiant.
No funeral. Free money.
Money, money, money.
It's a journey, bro.
He's probably gonna have to farm some more. Yeah. That's what it's about, dude.
Over there.
I cannot with these kind of people. It's
Follow the
insane.
fight.
He has literally no impact.
Blue blur.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Sweet deal.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
For the horses. Bird is the wood. Maybe the salt.
Okay.
That is a feather. I died.
Meanwhile, Techies is just like fucking farming again. It's insane. This guy's such a clown. I want to point out, if we lose the game, it's gonna lie 100 square on this guy. Like, this is some extreme griefing this guy's got going on. He just ports and farms around the map. He has no idea how to play. That wasn't good. Also, I'm not sure why my parry stopped there. It should have lasted for longer.
Bottom tower is under attack.
But yeah, Race King Aghanim's doing its thing. We could lose this game. It would literally be because of this guy. He has no impact. He literally doesn't do anything. He just farms. Every fight we've had, he's been farming here or here. Like, yes, he gets the occasional solo Lamau meme kill, but other than that, there's not anything. It's not often I ask to like report someone, but like the guy has been doing it continuously for like 25 to 30 minutes. It's getting a bit cringe, isn't it? And then he dies. Exactly. That's what it's about for him. And he feeds 1k gold. We could lose this. It'll just be comeback Dota. Would be unfortunate. Sven is hella farmed. Would be nice if we had our side of ice, but he's busy fucking farming as much as he possibly can.
Don't mind me.
Again, I've called Dota Calvin Ball before, but like seriously, don't we already have one of those? Yeah. I will never understand someone going into a game of Dota and playing like this because it's just not real, right? He's gonna die as well.
Lock to it.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I'm getting attacked over here. Head on a swivel.
Uh-oh, I'm stunned.
Kazurai wins.
I could die here. If they chase me, I'm dead. I did a fatal mistake. I think we're actually gonna lose this. No shit, I think we're gonna lose this. Because people are starting to lose their head a bit, where like they start going solo for no reason, and it's like, obviously it's not gonna work, right? Because the enemy's starting to play S5. So, I've seen this whole song and dance many times. And I think it happens as a byproduct of Techies being a complete fucking idiot that only sits and plays his own little game. He'll try and solo kill Sven now and it won't work, and then, you know, he'll feed him another 1k gold. I do not understand this.
Over there.
As in, like, I understand, but it's grief. I don't understand what kind of pleasure you derive from doing this kind of stuff.
Peeks the beak.
He actually killed him.
One of the calls of the cause.
That makes it okay then, right? No.
No problem.
Because again, we would have won the game a long time ago.
Sharp and steady. I'm ready.
See if I can get AA to come with me here.
Rush. Nice outpost. I'll take it. Time to hunt. You got a death wish? Neat.
Why? No! Come here, you fucking assholes! No, you want to farm more, of course. What are we farming for now? Yes, let's finish that. Let's not fucking make him buy back. Let's not. You possibly couldn't have done that. Like, there's a reason why. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Can you really not see why I took that? Christ. Do I have buyback yet? I have half a mind to just run up here.
Always another perch.
I'm doing it.
This'll
Dire structures are fortified.
free to
Radiant
me.
structures are fortified.
What's the word?
You should at least throw a tombstone.
Bottom tower has enemies bottom barracks.
Let me tell you what's your
Enemies
problem. So
bottom
unclear.
barracks. You now have mega kills.
Doing this?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
Holy shit. That techies. Hey Q, hey Saren. That techies felt like griefing.
Work, guys.
Thank you. Finally, we got like a Kiss MVP. I played that extremely well too. It's too bad Techies was an asshole. Also, yeah, I called this guy an idiot because he was being an idiot. He actually has a dreadful score, but at least he played, so. I'm not sure why this guy convinced me after I said, can we please report him? But like, dude, he was griefing. He was just sitting in AFK farming. He probably has decent damage. Yes. But my damage is good. Yes, but you're solo killing 24/7. Where are you in fucking team fights? Where are you doing roach fights? Why are you not playing with people? Why are you playing Dota? Like, it's a team fight, bang, schmuck nowadays. You can't play like this. Nobody will like you, and the fact that you're not in LP or like, you know, in like shit, people will like, I don't know what to call it, you know, like dreadful area is beyond me. Are we 6k yet? Yes. Maybe try one more. It's getting a bit late. I want to go back to my horse girls. That, though, was the single best fight I took. The one where I 1v4'd them. That is the best cast performance I've done. Killing all of them. Killed Undying, then killed SF, killed the zombies, this guy followed me, killed him too. I think we can't kill Sven too, I definitely got an ultra kill. That made me feel like Morphling. Swear there's not many heroes that can do that. Two ACs. Again, not paying attention. I had to like ping my thing religiously. Okay. Guess we'll take one more then. That was pretty fast. Please give me Kez and not Medusa. It's crazy what this build does so. Like, and it's not just, I don't think, I really like the Radiance, I think it fits him like a glove, but it's the Vlads, dude. The Vlads actually change everything. Because one of my core problems is you just can't sustain and you just never have health while farming. Because they removed the W part and you can actually fix it. Holy shit, don't have little impact. I mean, yeah, just go Aghanims next time instead of trying to be the main character in this
5
game.
seconds
When your Kes looks like that, you might want to buy. Actually, get this guy again. You might want to buy an axe instead.
Your turn to pick.
It's just too specific. Ooh, another timber. Brood Mother. Let's see. Curious. A brute spammer, hey? I did say I feel like I couldn't play Kes without a BKB, and it still feels off, but Radiance plus Samantha helps a lot. Plus, again, you build very tanky with the talent and whatnot.
Flightless Fury. That's what they call me.
Shut the fuck up, Kiss. Might as well get like, because it seems like I'm gonna do no other build than
For
this.
battle.
Looks like such a mess now.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
This one.
Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral. Bourbon.
But hey, at this point, I'm like so confident in my Kes, I would pick it like with the boys and not feel bad about it. Because the amount of impact we have in these games are insane. That was a main character shit that last game. Shite. We were playing a man down too. Yes, I know he literally, in a very roundabout way, we won because he got a solo kill on Sven. None of that was necessary though. It's fabricated Dota. We were in this spot because he's not playing with us. So he just fabricated a world where like, oh, well, now he made us win because he made Sven die in a 45-minute game. As opposed to just join us at 30 and then we win there. Fabricated Dota at its finest. Fucking hate it.
Bad idea.
So bad. I'm not gonna go first. You're crazy. I just skilled. Fuck. You're queen. You go take it. I'm gonna be a pussy. There's a bot. Who's crazy. Ay, ay, ay.
I gave up once. Never again.
That's not good. Could have been closer.
And
Expensive though, but... Did he just not skill anything?
your funeral.
That's very bad.
Spikes.
That would have been first blood. You're still gonna get first blood. Holy shit. That's what it took for him to skill it, huh?
What are we chasing again?
I figured he would hook that. Yes, now you do the same bad thing.
Taste talent. Yeah. How do we want to do this? I'm getting attacked over here. I was thinking the same thing. Wait for my signal. I'm attacked. I think I see
Oh my god, bro. What are we playing with? How do you fucking click a creep on that? Jesus.
That's the journey. Is what
Drunk Russians. Christ almighty.
Lock to it.
Fine.
I can strut. Okay, sure. Breaks out.
Let's see if I can win with this deuce nozzle. I am not a fan of him.
Listen, fearless. I play foul. Let's get this over with. Nah. We doing this?
In ashes.
When you get to hell, tell me birds. Following the breadcrumbs. Oh yeah, who's the man? Plume of pain.
Darkness.
We'll keep it loose. All for it. I already like this plan.
I want the boots and I want more reading.
That's the journey, bro.
Technically, I know I have a warlock, but do I? It's one of those. Do I?
I'm not going anywhere. Let's wing it. Bro would think this is a hoot. Let's get the flock out of here. No! That's not gonna slide. Not yet. I'm getting attacked over here. What do we have here? Talons up.
Like I said, do I really have a warlock?
Sure thing. I'll poke my
He's in
pinky.
here. He's not. Well, we shouldn't lose this lane. Oh, he decided to board. That's very, very conscious of you. That means, how should I say it? Conscious, like, thank you. Not greetings.
Freeze a bird.
Thanks.
Don't hang me on.
Yep.
Less yapping, more flapping.
I might not get that. I thought about grappling, but the only way to win this lane is by pulling.
The word is bird. I think it's this way.
Didn't think I'd lose to a Putch and a Timber, but again.
Tell him I'm coming.
Now he's farming these. If I pull, I get them. That's like the rules here, by the way. If you pull them, I give them to you.
Following the fight.
What's the rules for that?
I could go for a walk. Look at this beak. You got it. I will take that. Sweet deal. Grouse it or grouse it.
Oh.
Bird is the word.
I say we're not winning lanes, more like we're going even, but I think we should kill it.
Light as a feather. Come on. I'm going. I'm getting attacked over here. I'm ready.
I should have hit him. He's still gonna get a double kill, so that's worth it. Hard. Warlock is not very good. He has not laid any good groundwork for me.
swivel. I'll wing it.
Your
Quarry
middle
acquired.
tower is under attack.
I don't think they've seen me, but
Your middle tower is under attack.
did Warlock just go mid and die meanwhile? No, he died down there instead.
Let's do this.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your
Feeling a
middle
bit
tower
peckish.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Worthy
Let's fly.
tribute.
Hand it over, pal.
We'll just leave this lane alone.
Enraged.
No vision, bad support. I feel like this is like the first like real bad support I've had today, where it's like, okay, no, he's just not very good at all. I've actually been fairly lucky with my damage today. It's quite pleasant.
Top tower has fallen.
This guy is a miss though.
Has bite.
The fact that it took him that long to skill W was like a bit warning sign.
Hey there.
Uh,
All this and good looks do. There? Yeah, there.
this is what I'm talking about. Without lifesteal, it's gonna feel very weird.
I'm unflappable. Wait a second. Migratory pattern. Oh, they're clutched now.
Two things I can do here.
No cage can hold me.
I'll get a little bit more damage. We get lifesteal, I think we'll go damage. I think it's a mistake, because who do I play it into with that, really? No.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No nest is safe. I'm getting attacked over here. Watch the birdie.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's bad. He's a bit stronger than I anticipated. He almost has nothing, though. I messed up. She should have died there. That was really bad by me. I pressed E in the wrong form.
Are fortified.
I should have been A-okay. I should not have died to her.
Your middle tower has
I even checked his inventory. I was like, "Ah, that's nice and easy."
tower is under attack.
I died like the noob morph. No excuse. Also, I'm surprised this Spiderling survived the ultimate. Now I know.
Getting started.
I actually thought I was going to clean house there. I did not.
Your bottom
Talk's
tower
cheap.
is under attack.
Better check it out.
That's what it is. Sorry.
I love that sound. Hey, have you heard? I'm down, literally.
He's probably going to watch me. I assume he wants to try and stack me.
Lose your nerve? Following the fight.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is not one of my better cast starts, so...
Talons up.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't skill it.
Your bottom tower is under
Sweet
attack.
deal.
I don't think we can. I think we should just let Warlock play his own little game, honestly. I think that's for the best.
Fight.
Your bottom tower
I can really feel not having the mask, or like the Lifeblood mask. That's kind of crazy. Good old.
Lock to it.
Holy shit, it really does make the world of difference, doesn't it?
No Shoto was this brave. I'm unflappable.
Your top tower is under attack.
Same thing. I'm under attack. And then bugs for lunch. Death from above. I'm getting attacked over here.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top
the
tower
rush?
has fallen.
Where's this trail go?
I'm actually playing really poor in this one myself as well, though. I can feel mechanically it's just not twisting.
Leaving my perch.
Okay, I'm glad I tried to do claw before thing. That feels awful. Yeah. He has vision.
Worst.
Or he expected it. That's a lot more like Mike, this guy. Level 9.
Your top
I think he just like expected it. Will we finally have a game where, yes, I should in fact lose from my guest performance? I mean, my support was dog water, but I should be able to do stuff with him still. I'm super under level, so that's a thing.
This is why I learned to read glyph. This open?
It's gonna be hard, actually. Holy shit.
No, poke the beacon.
Yeah, you need Morbid Mask. It's not even a... You literally cannot jungle without it with this character. That's exactly the problem. I was on too low health, and then Timber just like kills me there.
structures are fortified.
That's crazy.
I could strut.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Try me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rouse it or grouse it.
Get that shot on her so you can
How's
kill me
my
with Spiderman.
wits? Always watching.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's a shame she might survive.
Bourbon. The word
Your
is
bottom
bird.
tower has fallen.
Absolutely no way.
Yeah, yeah. I think Craw would approve. And the migratory
Does not help me a whole lot. Right, we are very far behind schedule here. At least now we won't die the same way.
Still return this? Should have stayed in your racks. I'll wing it. Sure thing. Right here, right? Got it. Let's block. Spike's digging.
That's a big deal. Oh my god, that was a bit of a kill, but that's a big deal. And that's when it starts going very rough for Brute, by the way.
Party later.
I mean, I should never have died to Hermit. That was a huge mistake on my part.
Always another perch.
Should have killed this Timber.
Every step's a journey, bro. Talent no cage can hold me. I'm down. Ooh. Their funeral.
Yeah, you need Blats. I honestly think Blats might be what I was lacking the entire time. There's such a huge difference, because like that's the same issue you can run into as Anti-Mage, where you just can't sustain yourself
Not bad idea.
after losing lane. I mean, with Kess it's even like if you didn't lose. Work it
Better
out.
than here. Flightless and fearless. Give me a second. Honor's good. Winning's better.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pull.
Over there.
Glad he wants to be part of it. He's just protecting me, right? No. He just wants to soak. This is so not helpful because XP is exactly what I'm lacking and he just took half of it. So not good.
Free as a me. Pick a blade. It'll do. Duck, duck, death. Oh, you were serious? I could go for a walk.
Need to do more. Need to do better.
Get attacked. Flying.
Your bottom tower is under
Let me
attack.
tell you what your problem is. Lock it to him.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go. What? Just here? Sure.
Dire
Yeah.
structures are fortified.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Oh, hey, he's here to help me again.
Tell him I'm coming.
I really do not need him to sit there or whatever. He's not gonna leave.
I don't think so. Don't wait on me.
I need an item. Like, I cannot go on some weird incursion right now.
This is how we win this thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. Time to break the wishbone.
Can you please stop? I know you want to frenzy me, but like, I need you to not sit and
Head on a swivel.
be an XP. I'd rather hit slower and have my XP thwarted in half. Stop!
Death from ground level. Flow of the fight.
Where are they?
I don't want to do this. I know what I'm doing.
I
Light
mean,
as a feather.
that guy just chases me around on the map. It's not the first time.
Lots of these.
Wait, this is what happened last time. It's like, take Searing Ring, and I was like, okay, and I didn't think. That doesn't do anything for this character. Like, legit. There's no way to activate it. Why the fuck would that?
Out.
Take Sister's Road.
Sharp and steady.
They made this... Because, like, Talenton is... It shouldn't trigger anymore. Oh, it doesn't. We tested it.
Baby.
Careful, because they're still coming back here.
Now I just need the wisdom to use it. Freeze a bird.
I would scan. I'm so scared. Yep. I'm right and feeling scared. They are searching for me.
Throw the gauntlet. Soft as a feather, hard as a beat.
I'm not helping. In fact, making it worse. Yep.
It peeks the beak.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
It's very bad. This is why you shouldn't interlude on my thing.
I think I see something.
Oh, that's a good black hole.
Watching? Here we go. Yep. I love this for you. It's time. Watch me go. Ah, I brought more than one. Glory acquired. Sounds like a plan. Talk's cheap. Radiance.
Not good.
Down, literally. All for it.
I should be fine.
Get the flock out of
Might tank you with this build, so.
Wait a second.
Evening stream. We took one game more. That's about it.
One feather after the other.
Your middle tower is under
It's
attack.
fight or flight.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Beat my beak.
Need a Manta very, very badly.
Floating iceberg money. I like my chances. Looking for word sign. Check it out. Honor's good. Winning's better. This rules. You were definitely asking for it. Pro hop. Break it in. I'm getting attacked over here. You'll get yours. There? Yeah,
think I'm gonna get any help here. Not enough anyway. Oh well, I could maybe have survived that somehow. At least we get kills out of it, so it's not all bad. It's crazy how much more tanky you are. Also, Warlock ultimate? Yes, sir! Let's fucking go. I know he just spawned. Let's fucking go, Warlock! Also, no Timber. If he was there, that would have gone a lot faster and done a lot quicker. Did he just save K farming levels as well? That's 12 kills. This is the best Timber I've seen, but he should have lost lane to me, but I had a Warlock that was mentally deficient. And he's actually doing exactly the same thing Techies was doing. It was just as bad in that game as it is in this one to do it. He's just stacking for himself and FK farming.
That's it. Give me a second. Here we go. Papa needs a new suet ball. Could I just put this here?
Did Queen let him die? I honestly wouldn't be too surprised.
Hatching a plan.
But I'm actually gonna ult here because Root could be here. Yeah, I knew it. I just don't have a whole lot of vision. I had a feeling. It's such a shame. He's not playing his role. He's just sitting and farming. Right, so that's where she's sitting. That means there's a sentry here. I even prepared for him, sitting there like that. Right, once we have Manta, it's just about getting it, because the problem is this guy is sitting and farming all the safe camps. Now, my position 5 Warlock is AFK farming at Aghanims, and I can't farm because of it. It's not ideal.
Your top tower.
So we might lose to this kind of playstyle, like at this rate.
Robin Weave. Every little bit. Let's flock.
Your top tower has fallen.
Tell them I'm coming. Flightless and fearless.
Right into the vision up there, so.
And then bugs for lunch. Wait a second. See you later, you packet slash. I'm getting attacked over here.
Oh, that's a mic move right there. We're gonna lose this game. I'm not playing good enough either.
Is under attack.
I'm falling way too far behind. Like, lowest level almost. I lost all my impact. Back to back died like 3-4 times. Couldn't find any farm. Warlock sat and farmed this. I would have taken it, but no. He was busy with it.
Radiant structures
Well.
are fortified.
Sad.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh well. We still go positive today. Problem is I don't have my Manta yet.
Light as a feather.
But if everyone farms, no one farms. As they say.
I'll wing it. Let's mix it up.
I cannot farm when
I was thinking the same thing.
Warlock is spending most of his time trying to... Yep. I know he means nothing by it, but it's the small things.
Money.
There's a reason why we're behind. We finally got a game where we weren't allowed to play carry.
Over there.
It's been a bit since I've had one of these, I feel.
Yasha. Didn't you know a Yasha in school?
Pretty bad we can't even... Like, she doesn't have a BKB, right? Yes, one though. So it's pretty bad we're just allowing a Brood to do that. I know how to deal with Brood. We're not dealing with Brood.
Right here, right? Got it.
This is not how you do it. You don't just let her, like, Bloodthorn kill your Kaz and your supports.
Is
Laboratory
under
kind.
attack.
I'm down. Literally.
And no, this guy is doing nothing I can't do with Brood.
Talons up.
He hasn't won yet, but I think he will. I don't see myself winning this. I feel scared. I can't see anything.
Is under attack.
My queen is not exactly altruistic. And my warlock doesn't give a shit.
The word is bird. Sneaky beak.
I have decent damage. It's just that we don't have the follow-up necessary. And I can't go in like that's the only one.
Top tower is under attack.
I could go for a walk. Let's wing it.
It's just so bad. Ah, there's allowed to just walk all over us.
Looking for word sign. Feathered fury. Awesome. Wanna try me?
Your top tower is under attack.
Following the breadcrumbs.
No, He's gonna survive that. That was very, very stupid. It's not gonna work. That was suicidal. That was a very fucking bad black hole. Morphe's just not that scary that he merits that.
Middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that's probably GG.
Good spot.
Your middle tower.
At the end, I think.
Little nugget.
Unfortunate. Blowing his winning spell like that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Being sad.
On it.
I just let them win.
Your middle tower has fallen.
In my perch.
Sad. We should have actually had a good chance of winning this with a comeback, but nah.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Enigma couldn't sell it.
How do we want to do this?
He had the option.
I'm unflappable.
Brood did too much as well compared to Queen at the end of the day.
Your top
And I had no
tower
vision.
has fallen.
I see something.
They just took our high ground away.
Your
Oh well.
middle tower has fallen.
At least we end up with a positive score today.
Your top barracks are under attack.
I still want to see like that one team fight from last game before we go.
Has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
But this Timber actually played okay. I just would have liked to see it if I had a more competent support. If he could have done the same. This was just like free loss.
Failure is not
When your warlock starts AFK farming for an Aghanims, it's not a good time. Very bad. Midas and Ogre is what it is. He actually had a decent score, but... And Enigma had next to no impact whatsoever. He landed one good black hole, that was it. Yikes, dude. Yikes, 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 yikes. I do nothing but constant dying, by the way. And Warlock at 10k is also sad. He has 76 assets. He has more assets than Ogre. That's insane, but yeah. Yeah. Sometimes things just aren't meant to be. We're out of 6k again. Wow. I wanted to see this here though before I go. We had a really good team fight and I didn't get to admire it. Because rare time of me shutting up on stream and actually just like focusing in. It's like here. Instant buyback because, you know, no hesitation here. Let's see here. Whiffed. Not the best start on Sven though, but... One. He should honestly just have fought me there though. He should not have run back. He would have been fine. Him not man-fighting me there was a mistake. I was standing in Tombstone, so... Because the issue was, I didn't have Shard, so I couldn't like lifesteal myself back.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
How much did I get out of that fight? That was at 34 minutes roughly. I think I got like 3 or 4 levels and like at least 5k gold. And plus it was a buyback on top of that. It's gonna look insane here. You can see exactly when it happens. Holy fucking moly. I don't think I've ever jumped that fast before. From 22 to 27. Christ, Dota has some problems. Yes, that was a good fight. No, I should not have even been level 25 for that. I should have most of 2 or 3 levels. Yeah, it was like a team wipe almost. But Lamau, this is a bit gross. Should have been like here. That's crazy. You can see exactly when it happens. Right. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. That was too bad about the last game. It happens. It's just sometimes it is the way it is. That should have honestly been nice and easy. I also didn't play a very good game. I went mid and died to Brood very badly. I'm not sure why I messed that one up, but I did. It happens. We still come out positive today, so that's something. I'll leave for now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more. I probably don't have too many tokens left though. Yet, so that's the thing. Because I'm gonna keep playing Kess because I'm actually having fun with it. And today was one of the better days. Not because every game was good. Plenty of them were bad. But if you watched the stream yesterday, literally more than half the games were just grief. It's just people giving up. Like, I don't think there was a single game where someone gave up today. I mean, Enigma was a bit on, like, it seemed like he was tilted. Even here, I don't think anyone was giving up. This one was... No. In this one, they actually straight up... No, I did have one. I forgot about that. We had a 20-minute game. That was over 10 minutes. This guy just refused to play. So we had one. But having only one in, what, 7 is very unusual, I think. It's more often like 40 to 50% of the time we will have straight up someone just be like, nope, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. I'm going to go AFK, and then they do it, and then there's no consequences. That's peak bad Dota. I'm bailing. Cheers. Have a good time. See you guys tomorrow. All right? More Kess. That's the plan anyway. Bye-bye.